action-packed at the other end. And very, very decent and quiet with Pramod Madhushan's end. He comes in again, creating a very, very different angle, and balls are very much fuller for the left hand. I still don't understand the plan what he makes. Doesn't try to hit the pads, maintaining a very fuller line and length. And very, very similar outfits of the two teams. Both are with blue, HNB with light blue and dark blue. Good delivery from Madhushan. Probing line. His lines and the lengths are being perfect today in the morning. Though he doesn't have much pace, he seems to be giving it a very, very good lines, keeping the batsman guessing. Apuhinna normally very, very good in the beginning as a hard hitter. Gets his runs very quickly, but today seems to be taking a closer look with the pitch today. Yes, that's the end of the 5th over, and it's 18 for 1 HNB with to take you through to the next 5 overs. It will be Rajiva Veerasinghe.
You see the Vijay Sundara will continue from the SSC ground end. He's picked up a wicket, but he's slightly expensive. He gave away 10 runs in his second over, but he got his man. He was dropped initially in the first over, but since then, Ocean Silva got a few boundaries, but in the last ball of the previous over, he got out. Well, CDB, the star-studded side. Skipper Lahiru Madhusankar, Lahiru Udara, Tharindu Ratnayaka, Siobhan Daniel. You see the Vijay Sundara, Pramod Madhushan, Sonal Dinusha, Oshada Fernando, Nipun Dhananjaya, Avishka Fernando and Mudita Lakshan. That's the playing 11 for today. Well, foolish delivery into the pads. He's lucky, you see that. That's straight to the man at square leg. And got some meat on it. Good timing. Sitara Hapohinna. This time with Given. That's played handsomely into the gap. Look at the timing. Brilliant shot. 2 boundaries, 2 consecutive boundaries. In fact, you see the Vijay Sundara is getting a beating out here. And he's getting a little expensive with an offer. There you see, stand and deliver. What a brilliant shot. There's not much swing on offer from these 2 fast bowlers. Wideish delivery again, trying at a swing. Well, yes, in fact, it's a wide given by the umpire, Pulwawage. And Deepal Gunawardana, the on-field umpires today. Yeah, indeed, it's a very wide-ish delivery. He's throwing his bat away. He's on to double figures with the 2 boundaries in the previous 2 deliveries. A decent start for HNB after losing the toss, whereas Chamindu Vijayasinghe was anyway planning to bat first. Nicely played and guided towards the 3rd man. Another expensive over. 11 runs coming off the 6th over. HNB 29 for 1. Well, that's the batting card so far. Ushen Silva, the batter who got dismissed off the bowling of Ishida Vijayasundara for just 13 runs, 3 extras. I would rather say it's a decent start for HNB on this opening game. And 6 teams are participating in this MCA Premier League. The 32nd edition of this Singer-MCA Super Premier League. It should be 2026. It's the start of all the formats, starting from the A division. It will go on till the B division, then comes the E and F, and until we saw the conclusion of the C, that is the end of 2025 a couple of days ago, and the B division finals as well, where Singer winning the trophy in the B division tournament. Well, that missed everything. Lahir Udara, awkward bounce, didn't collect it cleanly. That's poor bit of keeping out there. 5 wides, 5 extra runs, bonus runs for HNB. Strain down the leg side, that angle that he creates bowling from round the wicket, he cannot bowl down there. He needs to bring the ball in from outside the off stump. Well, Lahir Udara, and behind the stumps, a poor bit of backing up. Sitara Hapuhinna had a very slow start prior to the 2 boundaries in the previous over of Ishita Vijayasundara. He has conceded 24 runs in his 3 overs, but picked up a wicket, but he's expensive. Madhushan wicketless yet. But I like to see him bowling stump to stump with coming in over the wicket. Probably he might target the stumps. With this angle, it's going to be difficult for him to get an LBW with no slip fielders out in place. Well, that hurried him. That definitely hurried him. A surprise shot delivery from Pramod Madhushan. Completely deceiving the batter. That angle which he creates, bowling around the wicket, that was targeting straight onto the body line of Sitara Hapuhinna. As he banged in, that definitely hurried him. He was nowhere near in a perfect position to play that pull shot. Back at the length delivery, good one. He didn't have a very good start, throwing down the leg side, giving away 5 wides. But since then, he's on good bowling. He's on proper target. He's just because he's wicketless. I'm pretty sure he needs to come bowling from over the wicket. Probably that angle that he's creating is not going to be ever much effective for the left hand at Sitara Hapuhinna. Slightly foolish delivery this time. Well, these players are probably still not up to the good form yet, because there was a break of at least 1 month since that T20 tournament, the SLC major T20 tournament. Since then, there's been a break of at least 1 month, and then coming into the game. Again down the leg side, and Lahirudar again missed it. Well, this is poor. This is poor bowling, poor backing up behind the stumps. Lahirudar probably he's having a very hard time, especially on towards his right side. There you see, straight down the leg side. He definitely should be gathering those. He cannot afford to let go. Well, 10 runs so far, 10 wides. That's why I was telling that Pramod Madhushan should be coming and bowling over the wicket. Moment he bowls that delivery into the stumps, might go with that angle, goes away on the leg side. Again, they got some bat on it. Definitely some bat on it. This is poor bowling. Gets another boundary. Sitara Hapohinna, he just needed to guide it. There's a fielder in the 45. Gain strain down leg side. That ball pitching right on the middle stump. There you see that angle. You just need a slight bit of meat off his bat. So 14 runs coming off this fourth over from Pramod Madhushan. Well, I'll tell you that HNB, they have had a very good start. After electing to bowl first, winning the toss, CDB, they lose in the plot definitely in the first power play. And Pramod Madhushan still opting to go round the wicket after giving away 14 runs. Bowling round the wicket, straying down the leg side. Well, that's high up in the air. Played up Ishli. Lahirudar is under it, so he gets his man at the end somehow. Well, Sitara Hapohinna, he should be kicking himself. That's not a good shot. He wanted that line that created that short delivery, this surprise short delivery coming round the wicket, bang it in, trying to guide it, playing that uppercut. Got out the meat of the bat, right at the middle of the bat, probably the elevation, height, everything, but not the distance. Well, Sitara Hapohinna departs. And that's the second wicket falling for HNB. And 7 overs done. HNB 43 for 2. Well, after 7 overs, we're seeing the first bowling change. It's going to be Lahiri Madhusankar from the SSCN. Shanishka Pereira, the new batter walking in, number 4 batter. So even Stevens, 43 runs been scored, plenty of extras been given. The bowlers didn't have a proper idea of this track, proper line and length. But they managed to grab 2 wickets of HNB. The last wicket to fall, Sitara Hapohinna for 15 runs. Back of the length delivery again. interesting to see, because as you see this surface, there's a bit of grass in place, but I haven't seen much swing, even off the track as well. There's a slip in place though. Yeah, Madhusanka, very good all-rounder. Beating. Just beating the bat. Probably Pawan Sandesh playing on the wrong line. There is not much swing at all. The ball going straight. It's playing on the wrong line. So probably a very, very handy character with the new ball, Lahiru Madhusanka. Very effective. Played uppishly to mid-on. Well, this is the Vijay Sundara. He's a bit feeling a little uncomfortable. Probably the knee or something. But he looks okay to carry on. Another very good delivery, slightly on towards the pads. Pawan Sandesh is a batter who loves to flick the ball, especially on the leg side. Very good start into his spell, Lahiru Madhusanka. 4 dot deliveries. Played uppishly, wide mid-on. Well, enough of firepower to race to the boundary. Well, like I mentioned earlier, he likes to flick the ball, especially on the leg side. A very good player. Pitching it up. Well, he took it from the outside, the off stump. And trying to go over mid-on, but getting that inside edge probably. But on any given day, could be a boundary on this electrifying outfield at NCC. Gets his first boundary, Pawan Sandesh. Nicely played towards the offside. Just another single. So 5 runs coming off Lahiru Madhusanka's first over. 8 done. HNB 48 for 2. Well, spin being introduced inside the power play. Test cap. Taridu Ratnayaka, very experienced bowler. 2 right-handers out there in the middle. So he'll probably bowl left-arm orthodox. .39 innings, 59 wickets, best bowling 3 for 16. Very good economical bowler as well. Especially with the white ball. He was a part of that Hong Kong Sixers winning side, Sri Lanka. He's the man of the series, as Shamira mentioned, in the Hong Kong Sixers. And recently got his test cap. Biljanishka Pereira, the new batter. The number 4 batter, very tall lad. Trying a production from Moratua St. Sebastian's College. Currently plays for Moore Sports Club. 32 innings, 840 plus runs, highest score 108, not out. Very good batter. Takes time to settle in. Played for Sri Lanka under 19 as well. A very good young cricketer. Well, trying to go for glory. Started Ratnayaka getting some turn. Interesting to see with the new ball. 9 overs done. Just 1 run coming off his first over. HNB 49 for 2. Lahru Madhusanga continues from SSC end, and with that single, HNB brings up the 50-run mark with 2 wickets falling inside the power play. Both wickets were for the short ball. A wicket apiece for Isita Vijay Sundara and Pramod Madhushan. Sitara Hapohinna and Ushen Silva back in the hut. Lahru Madhusanga 83 games. Innings, in fact, 110 wickets, 4 for 17, best bowling. Well, this is interesting. He has brought Lahru Udara into the stumps. As a bowler, he doesn't have much pace, but his line and lengths are very accurate. There's a slight appeal. Well, I wonder what he's appealing at. That was right off the middle of the bat of Janishka Pereira. Well, he's off the mark with that single, Janishka Pereira. I like to see that Lahru Madhusanga bringing the keeper into the stumps, trying to bowl wicket to wicket. Probably eyeing and targeting those pads of the stumps. 2 right-handers in place. Very experienced cricketer. Plays for Bloomfield. This is good batting. They're dealing with the singles, trying to bring that partnership, that total that Chamindu Vijay Singh was targeting at 250 plus runs. But still there is some batting to come. Chamindu Vijay Singh, Shammu Ashan, Ranmit Jayasena, they are all very good experienced cricketers. Now what Lahru Madhusanga has done, he has taken off from the stumps to go back, taking back Lahru Udara behind again. So just another guide straight to third man. So they're dealing the singles, just bowling outside the off stump, trying and guiding it towards third man region. This is good batting with these 2 youngsters. They're fairly new to the crease. They need some partnership, some runs on board. Still inside the power play. Another single. 5 runs, 5 singles from Lahiru Madhusankar's second over. 10 done after the first power play. HNB 54 for 2.
Ratnayaka to continue his second over. In the air. And that's a sixer. First six of the match. What a shot that was from Pawan Sandesh. Taking the experienced bowler as a youngster inside out when the fielder was there in the deep region. Still took the chance and cleared the man very, very easily. This is good batting. Pressure on Ratnayaka. Good batting for sure. Getting a single in the very next ball. Superb stuff from Sandesh. Has got to 18 of 17 deliveries. Janishka Pereira, 2 of 6 deliveries. And nicely tucked it away. Mind you, HNB are maintaining a very, very good run rate. 6 runs per over. Only factor that they have lost 2 wickets. If these 2 batters can hang on till the 20th or the 25th over, they are in with a chance to get a good score on the board in the first game. At the moment, Maliban and fair first game. So Maliban actually fair first insurance are 62 for 2. Same scoreboard at the MCA grounds as well. Another good delivery. 8 runs conceded of this over already. Another good lines, a good length. And ends the 11th over. It is 62 for 2. Lahiru Madhusanka, the captain, to continue from the Sinhalese Sports Club end. His bowling is third over. He's conceded 10 runs of his 2 overs. Little bit of a Indipa. Janishka Pereira. This is no trouble whatsoever. Straight to the bowler himself. He's batting on 3 of 8 balls. Pawan Sandesh is 18 of 20. Good start for HNB. Lost 2 wickets, but good run rate maintaining. Flicks around the corner. Straight to the deep fielder. Avishka Fernando. Oh, is that Lasit Aberat, the reserve fielder? Just throws it back in. Score moves up to 63 for 2. We are in the 12th over. Madhushanka, the captain, put the opponents to bat. Decided to bowl first after winning the toss in this opening game. This is the MCA Super Premier League. Cuts it well. Daniels after it. Took it comfortably. Returns back. Some players are playing their home grounds, the likes of Lahiru Udara. Home ground for him. Plays for NCC. A lot of players from SSC, Abhishka, Nipun Dhananjay, and Pramod Badushan. Quite a few SSC players. Avishka Fernando. And a few CCC players as well. So, Madhushanka, Lahiru Madhushanka is from Bloomfield Sports Club. Slow ball, picked it up really well from Sandesh. And the score is 65 for the loss of 2 wickets in this opening game of the tournament for both the teams. Another decent delivery ends the 12th over. It is 65 for 2. After putting into bat, HNB 65 for 2. Pawan Sandesh on 19 and Janishka Pereira on 5. Tarindu Ratnayaka will continue the bowling. Guides it away. The score moves up to 66 for the loss of 2 wickets. Ratnayaka has conceded 10 runs of his 2.1 overs. Tries to get a wicket of his bowling. Main bowler of the team. Straight to the mid-wicket region. Madhushanka collects it. And That's a good shot. The deep field is a little bit square. Mudita Lakshan collects the ball. Another hoik into the leg side. He tried it a couple of overs back. Eyeing the mid-wicket region, Janishka Pereira still unable to get the right connection. He gets a bit of turn. Quite a dangerous shot he's attempting. Another good line and good length from this ambidextrous bowler. Bowling left arm, since the two batters are right-handers. Taking the ball away from the right-hand batters. And that ends the 13th over. It is 67 for the loss of 2 wickets. That's the scorecard. Ashin Daniels, Samu Ashan, Ranmit Jayasen to come. And it will be another bowling change. Spin being introduced from the both ends. It is Mudita Lakshan. He plays for Coles Cricket Club from DSN Anayaka College. Mudita Lakshan played a lot of T20 cricket. Was in the provincial as well. Good all-rounder. That's Nipun Dhananjay. Plays for SSC. A little bit of a back cut straight to Sonal Dinosha. You don't miss easily. Quite a good fielder. Good appeal. I think sliding down the leg side. He normally brings the ball with the arm very well. Look at that. The replay is going a bit leg side-ish for me. Another dot delivery. Seems to be a very good over. 4 dot deliveries for a start of a new spell for Mudita Lakshan. Left armer. That was very close. Took it from the stumps. Deciding he is bowling into the pads. Flicks it straight away. Those are the numbers. Very good numbers. 103 wickets. Best bowling of 6 for 34. With an economy of 4.10. Very good. And another good ball. Just a single run conceded of that over. The run rate is slightly getting behind now. 68 for 2 after 14 overs. Ratnayaka just bowling his fourth over, has conceded 12 runs of his 3 overs, and the score moves up to 69 for 2. We are into the 15th over. Presenting the full phase of the bat, Janishka Pereira, slowly by surely getting into his rhythm, spending some time in the middle. Sandesh, the other hand, 22 of 31, tries to go big, clears the mid on fielder, and into the fence he goes. Another boundary. Slowly by surely, Sandesh decides that he needs to get a move on. He's the batter who keeps the run rate intact. From the beginning, he looked very much positive. And another boundary. The score moves up to 74. With that boundary, Ratnayaka conceding some runs of his bowling. Played Sri Lanka Test cricket recently. Played both the games. This time again, he gives it straight to Siobhan Daniel. I'm sure Lahiru Udhar is not having a good time with the gloves on. A lot of cricket he's been playing, so he must be very sore. River sweep, swept it fine. What a shot from Janishka Pereira. And he's into the double figures. That was an expensive over. That was a calculated risk from the young man. And that ends the over. It is 79 for 2.
"36 runs partnership into this third wicket stand. The middle frame that they need to build a proper total. Sonal Dinusha is brought back into the attack. He's introduced for the first time. 36 innings, 32 wickets, 3 for 6. Best bowling. Very good economical bowler. Just below 4 runs per over he has conceded. The two youngsters in this middle frame doing a very good job for HNB. Since the fall left wicket of Sitara Hapuinna at 43 runs inside the power play, they've dealt and dealt perfectly, especially with the spinners. Haven't seen much turn at all on this track. Well, Mudita Lakshan bowled a solitary over from the SSCN, bowled his first over just for 1 run, and now he's been changed from the skipper Lahiru Madhusanka to bring in Sonal Dinusha from the same end. Probably he might bring in Mudita Lakshan from Thandu Ratnayaka's end. Well, like I mentioned earlier in the pitch report, that if the batting side can survive the first over, it will be very good for batting. And the spinners are struggling because they're conceding runs. Well, there you go. Breakthrough. Janishka Pereira trying to whip it towards the onside. Straightish delivery. Well, poor stroke making. Lairu Madhusankar bringing in the bowling change. Sunal Dinusha strikes in his very second delivery. That's what they wanted. They wanted a wicket. Well, youngster Janishka Pereira, there you see, pitching in line. Well, that could crash the leg stump, definitely. 80 parts for 11. And HNB 80 for 3. And the umpires have called in for drinks. We're back live after the first drinks break. The new batter walking in, Shamwashan, another very experienced batter. The production from Ananda College, now currently playing for East Capital, Shamwashan. And he's off the mark. Well, Sunal Dinusha was introduced into the attack after Mutida Lakshan bowling that solitary over just for 1 run. And the skipper making that change, getting that breakthrough, the vital breakthrough in the middle frame of this game. Bringing in the experienced Lairu Madhushankar, making some changes into the field as well. An extra man onto the leg side with a 5-4 field on the leg side. Not much turn at all on this track. You just need to play along on the line of the balls. The batter is trying to whip it towards the leg side. Earlier, Janishka Pereira trying to play towards leg side, missing the line. A very good over. Just 3 runs coming off it and a wicket. The breakthrough for CDB. 16 done. HNB 82 for 3. Well, this is the wicket. The breakthrough wicket. Janishka Pereira trying to whip it Playing on the wrong line. This was pitched right on the middle of the surface. Trying to whip it. And poor stroke making. He should be batting straight. Currently, Shamwashan is playing for Chilla Marians. Previously, he was involved with Ace Capital. Shamwashan, 31 innings, 600 runs, high score 72 plus. Not out, good average. So Mudita Lakshan is being brought back into the attack from the far end. Earlier, Thandu Ratnaka was bowling from this end. He bowled 4 overs, gave 22 runs. Mudita Lakshan, another very good economical bowler. Doesn't turn the ball much. Well, that's Shamwashan. A very good striker off the ball as well. So 3 dot deliveries in his second over, Mudita Lakshan. Fairly round arm action, trying to dart it in and bring that ball in towards the right hander. Good fielding of his bowling. Certainly saving that single. Creating that pressure for Pawan Sandesh with 4 dot deliveries in this over. One-handed pickup. Diving effort. Getting that inside edge again for another single. So decent over so far. Mudita Lakshan bringing his experience. He's played plenty of cricket in the next door, the DSN Nanaika College grounds. Very good over. Just a single from Mudita Lakshan, second over. 17 done. HNB 83 for 3. Well, the batting card so far, the batters, all 3 batters who were dismissed, has got into double figures. So now Dinesh will continue from the SSC grounds end. They're trying for a big shot. He's much aware that the mid-on fielder is inside the 30-yard circle. It was a foolish delivery. Didn't get much elevation to go for a big shot over mid-on. He's probably planning and eyeing at that mid-on fielder. It's played nicely along the ground, too long off. Avishka Fernando. A lot of experience in CDB's camp. Plenty of cricketers, the Sri Lanka caps playing in. Good delivery, wicket to wicket. No turn, but still nothing much to offer for the batters. Just a defensive stroke from Shamwashan. Very much new to the crease. Needs to settle in. Adjust himself on this track. Using his feet down there. Trying to come right on top of that delivery. Another another experienced batter, Shavika Fernando. Not in the Sri Lanka squads these days, but probably this is the time, this is the frame that MCE has brought in plenty of cricketers to give that opportunity to represent their organization and show their talent. And most of the games are being eyed and watched by the selectors because this is more than a club game. All the top cricketers participating in this tournament, the 6-team league, every team will play each other as a league stage, 5 games per side. It's a top contest starting today. Good over. Just 2 runs from Sunal Dinusha's second over. 18 done. HNB 85 for 3. Shamwashan, change of a bat, probably the better one. Nicely placed towards the gap into the sweeper cover region. Pawan Sandesh is batting on the off stump. He's probably trying to cover his off stump. A very good player on the leg side. He cannot afford to go on the leg side when it's pitched right there, right on money. Bowling stump to stump. He should be very cautious trying to whip it towards the leg side. Modi Lakshan doesn't spin that, turn that ball much. Trying to dart it in towards the stumps. This is good batting. Seems to be in good touch, Pawan Sandesh. Timing that ball well. Having a good eye on it. Another single. This is good batting. Dealing with singles. Well, this is the time frame that you need to work the ball around. Work it towards those gaps. Make sure the scoreboard takes 3-4 runs and over. Since they have lost 3 wickets, they need another big partnership in the middle frame of this game. Well played, Apishli. Trying to play it towards the onside. Took it from the off stump. 4 singles in Mutita Lakshan's third over. 19 done. HNB 89 for 3. So now Dinushan now has dropped down mid-on field to long off position. Probably trying to change his angles now. Bowling out to the off stump and extra field on the offside as well. Moment you bowl onto the pads for Pawan Sandesh, he likes to go on whipping and playing those strokes towards the leg side. Very good wristy player. Favors the onside, especially when he bowling the spinners in place. Loves that shot towards the cow corner region to mid wicket. Well, Sam Washan likes to come down the track just to work it around in the gaps, creating a doubt on the bowler where he should be landing at. Using the feet when spinners bowling, it's going to be in two minds where this ball, where should they land at, especially the spinners. Well, there you see, trying to go for glory. He loves that mid-wicket area. Slightly foolish delivery. Well, the boundaries have dried up now. Haven't seen a boundary for a very long time since Janishkar Pereira's wicket. Probably around 4-5 overs now since the last boundary was scored. And these two batters dealing with the singles, work it along the gaps. Will that beat everything? Was there some bat on it? Well, Sunal Dinusha, he has his hand on his head. Probably he thought he got him bowled. So good over from Sunal Dinusha. 20 done. HNB 92 for 3.
It is 92 for 3. Very close call in the last delivery of Sonal Dinusha. Almost bowled him, but he was lucky. Samwashan. Mutida Lakshan has done a very decent job in his 3 overs. Just given away only 6 runs with his slow left arm spinners. The run rate was almost 5.5 and 6 runs, but suddenly it is now down to 4.5. A lot of dot deliveries, got a good fielding like that from Sonal. Keeping things very tight, and they might have to take extra risk to get a boundary. This is the middle period that decides everything about the end target. Samwashan living dangerously in his first 11 balls. He needs to get a big one, at least 30 or 40, to give the middle order and the late order batters to go on for a big score. Pawan Sandesh, at a time he was very close to a runner ball, But now he is 37 of 57. All happened when Mudalakshan bowled very decently. 4 overs for him with 9 runs only given. So 95 for 3 after 21 overs. Another heave into the gap though. Good stuff from Isita Vijay Sundara. So now Dinusha is conceding only a run there. Sandesh trying a bit of extra things to get this boundary run coming. Long time due for a boundary. Samoa Shan scoring at strike rate of 50. This time he comes down into the gap, and this time he collects 2 runs when Siobhan Daniel returns the ball. They are almost coming towards the 100-run mark. On the other hand, there are another 2 games going. 77 for 4 was Haley's after 20 overs at one stage, and 123 for 4 for First Insurance at 22 overs. So similar situation here. This game is in between. 98 for 3, 21.2 overs. If it was 2 wickets, then it's HNB's advantage, but at the end they took the wicket of Janishka Fernando in the air for a while. Madhusankar couldn't prevent the single. Samoa Shan tries his best to come down and get some runs, but it's not easy. If he stays in the crease, it will be a dot ball. So he almost trying every ball to come down and get singles. 4 runs have been added in this over with that dot delivery. Dinusha keeping things at economy of 3 of his 4 overs, and current run rate it's 4.53. HNB must be targeting 250 to 260. Ranmit Jayasena is another batter to come. Shaumidu Vijayasinghe can bat. That's a good shot. Isita has done a great job there with that single that ends the over, and the score has been 100 for 3. So they are 100 for 3 after 22 overs. HNB after putting into bat. Mudita Lakshan to continue. He's into his 5th over, has bowled 4 overs for 9 runs. That will add another run with Siobhan Daniel with number 56 collects and returns back to the wicketkeeper Lahiru Udara. The score moves up to 101. In the air, and that might be the boundary they were looking for, but not the convincing way. It was upish, outside edge, but he slashed it very hard. So Samoa Ashan gets the vital boundary, and the score moves up to 105 for 3, with Ashan moves into 13. That's very close. That was very, very close for me. Umpire decides it is going down the leg side. Interesting replay for me. Yes, it is going down. Good decision from the umpire. That's a beautiful delivery from Mudita Lakshan. Just going over the stumps. Somehow managed to miss that. What a delivery. He gets a single, nervous. Unlucky 13 becomes 14, and Sandesh is on 40. It's 23 overs completed. 106 for 3. $106 for 3, 23 overs completed. It will be Sonal Dinesh again from the Sinhalese Sports Club end. And it's Pavan Sandesh on 40 of 61 deliveries. Samoa Ashan 14 of 21. This partnership is very vital for Team HNB. Another one just flicks it around the corner. Samoa Ashan with his lazy elegance reminds me of the Pakistan legend Inzamam ul Haq. Very much the style that he does. Lazy elegance, comes down, big in stretcher, and somehow manages to get the runs. That is the vital part. Runs on the board. Got the good run from the batter. Sandesh is moved up to decent amount of runs now, 41. Very important passage of play till the 35th over. Collects another single from Samu. We have 3 games today. at MCA, Fairfirst Insurance plays against Malibon, and it is 134 for 5 Fairfirst Insurance. And there's Haley's game as well. Haley's are 91 for 4 against Team BBK. So here it is 109 for 3 at the 24th over. So 3 games, 3 important games. All the teams plays each other. So 5 games in the league competition. 6 teams plays against 5 teams. Again, the first top 2 teams will qualify for the semi-finals, and the other 4 teams will play quarterfinals. Once I said that, Pawan Sandesh decides to go up and over, and he cross-batted that slog sweep to good effect. Look at that. Beautiful to watch. Just a 1 bounce, and into the boundary she goes. That concludes the over. It's 113 for 3 at the end of 24 overs. $113 for 3. Seems like they have introduced Isita Vijay Sundara from the far end. From Maitland Crescent End. Seems like the captain had enough of spin. The 2 batters got well set, and now he needs a wicket. So he straight away goes to his fast bowler, Isita Vijay Sundara. But look at his figures. 3 overs, 25 for just a wicket. So 3 overs, 25 he's going around 8.25 for over. 8.3. So it is not that good from Vijay Sundara. 8 runs per over. It is quite a big number. He tries to get that sorted. Sam Washan and Pawan Sandesh might be having other ideas. Into the attack and gets the wicket. What a bowling change from the captain, Lahiru Madhusanka. Straight away thought the spinners have done enough, and batters look very comfortable with the spinners, and he brought in his strike bowler Isita Vijay Sundara. Short ball for a start. End of Sam Washan. He walks back to the pavilion, and CDB into this game. Straight off the glove. Good catch from Lahiru Udara. And Ampadipal Gunawardana got that right, and he decides that's gone. So Pawan Sandesh is the man who is at the middle. There goes Sam Washan, the picture of him from under 19 days. Ranmit Jayasena, the old Pete Wright, comes in the middle. Plays for Tamil Union. The players are getting a water. That wicket will lift the team CDB for sure. What a wicket to take at this run of play. Score remains 113 for 4. Those are the stats numbers, very good numbers. But a lot of innings. So the average remains at 619.25. He has 450s, 76 as his best. He's a better player than that number, the average number. So, very tall customer, Jayasena. But Vijay Sundara decides he's going to give him a little bit of chin music. That's the wicket. Samuashan got a little bit of a glove. Strike bowler Isita. Almost played Sri Lanka for the test team. Oh dear. Second ball. Tries a very lazy drive. No feet movement from Jayasena. He has very long hands. But he misses it completely. Run rate is at 4.61. Sandesh is the man who will help the innings together. Let's see what Vijay Sundar does. That's another good delivery. Has some gas in the ball. Little bit of pace. Zip off the wicket. And score remains at 113. Is a return spell for dot balls with a wicket. If he can bowl a maiden, he's trying best to get his figures sorted. He was going somewhere around 8. Full toss this time. Drives to Daniel in the deep, number 56. Plays for SSC. Siobhan Daniel played Sri Lanka in T20s against Zimbabwe. Played under 19 cricket. Plays for SSC. From St. Joseph's College, captain the school, Siobhan Daniel. Bright future. Pawan Sandesh comes from Revata College, Mahavidyalaya. Bright future for him as well, I see. Oh, as I said, good bouncer. The helmet was down. Sure, the physio might come running in to check whether he's okay. End of 25 overs, halfway done. It is 114 for 4. Yes, as I said, the physio a bit late, but he's still going. That is a rule from the ICC to check whether he's okay. A little touch from the physio says he's okay. And there she goes. Physio from HNB. Taridu Ratnayaka has switched ends. A little expensive for his standards. 22 or 4 overs. And he's coming in because he's an off spinner as well. He can bowl from both arms, both hands rather. He's coming in because Ranmit Jayasena is a left-hander. So he's trying to get the ball away from the left-hander. And he comes in. Cuts it. Say to Dinusha. And loves it. But no harm done. You can see Yoshida Fernando. Not able to play the test match. Lahir Uddara got his opportunity. The Bangladesh series. Good shot. Very, very good shot. Collects a boundary. And Sandesh is nearing his 50. He's 49 now of 66 deliveries. Look at that. Perfect shot. He's liking Tarindu Ratnayaka's left arm spin. Couldn't capitalize the other two left-armers, but Tarindu Ratnayaka gives some air into the ball. So he likes it. Pawan Sandesh. You beauty. That's a beautiful shot rather. Nice to the eye. And collects a boundary and the score moves up to 119. And the ball has gone to the edge of the ground. So Avishka Fernando somehow finds the ball. Returns. Second ball of the over. Tarindu Ratnayaka has been greeted with a boundary. Flicks it away. And that's a 50 for Pawan Sandesh. What a knock from this youngster. 67 balls. There you go. Big applause from the dressing room. With 4 boundaries and a sixer. With a strike rate of 74.63. Sandesh is the man to keep the HNB team score going. Another good shot from Jayasena into the deep mid off field. Gets a single. Score moves up to 121 for 4. It's a productive over for HNB. Ratnayaka, expensive. Almost 6 runs per over of his 5 overs. Almost completing his 5th over. Ratnayaka, yes, 29 of his 5 overs. HNB, after 26 overs, they are 121 for 4. It's going to be Isita Vijay Sundara. And it's a single for him. $122 for 4. HNB going decently well, with Sandesh making his 50 of 67 balls. 123 at the moment. Good batting. 24 overs to go for the break. Looks like we will have a complete game today. Good weather conditions. Very hot in Colombo. Players must be making really hard at the middle. Drives from Jayasena straight to Dinusha. Collects the ball easily. Vijay Sundara has got back to his rhythm. He was going 3 overs, 8 runs per over. Now he has got it back for his 6 runs per over with another wicket. So he's amongst the wickets. 2 wickets for him. 1 wicket for Sonal Dinosha. And 1 for Pramod Madhushan. Taking a look at CDB team, they have Lahiru Madhusankar, the captain, Lahiru Dara, Tharandu Ratnayaka, Shimon Daniel, Isita Vijay Sundara, Pramod Madhushan. They have Sonal Dinosha, Oshada Fernando, Nipun Dhananjay, Avishka Fernando and Mudita Lakshan. What a team they have. And they have good reserves as well. As I mentioned, Mobin Subha Singh, Lakshita Mana Singh, Sachin Gunasekar and Lasita Veratna. So, pack team CDB, but in a spot of bother with HNB making 124 for 4, they will have batting to chase down that, but you never know. Too much cooks might spoil the party. You say too much cooks spoil the soup, as they have a good team, but we never know. HNB are fighting a team in this competition. Sandesh fighting it hard for his 50. He's now 51 now. And 124 at the moment. 27 overs completed. That's another beautiful over from Isita Vijay Sundara. Kept it just for 2 runs. 124 for 4 after 27. And we'll take a look at Pavan Sandesh. Bright future. And he got a 50. So we will take a look at his shots. That a bit of inside edge. This was excellent 6 of Ratnayaka. Took a tap for him. That is over the top. That was up and over. Again, this was again to get to 49. That was the 50. And of 71, 51, Sandesh. And Ratnayaka gets a dot ball coming in to Jayasena. Jayasena got set straight to Madhusankar, bit of football. And score moves up to 125 for the loss of 4 wickets. We are into the 28th over of the game. Ratnayaka conceding 30 of his 5.2 overs. Sri Lanka's test spinner getting a little bit of tap. More than the Premier League cricket, this competition has only 6 teams. Only the better players has the chance and gets a boundary from Sandesh. Little dab and couldn't prevent a boundary. Every over, Tharandu Ratnayaka will concede a boundary. It's good for HNB. Little tap, little leg cut. A little bit clumsy there from Pramod Madhushan. Score moves up to 129 with a loss of 4 wickets. Gets another good shot and gets another boundary. This is super batting from HNB, from Pavan Sandesh. Gets another boundary of Ratnayaka. Sandesh moves to 59. Look at that. Over the top he goes. Straight as an arrow into the V. Score moves up to 133. Ratnayaka, 38 of his 5.4 overs. Getting a good tap. Sri Lanka's premier bowler. Competition is such far good. It's not easy for him as well. Wide call from the umpire. Webalage. Another run being ticked for the scorers. 134 for 4. Flicks it round the corner. Moves into the 60s. End of the 29th or 28th over rather. It is 135 for the loss of 4 wickets. It's another bowling change. Isita got the wicket. Got good 2 overs, but he's been kept the last few overs because fast bowlers might come in handy. Captain decides he will have a ball. Lahiru Madhusanka has been brought back into the attack by himself. It is 28 overs gone. 135 for 4. The run rate is almost 5 runs per over. It is 4.82. Sandesh 60. Jayasena 6. Comes. And he goes up and over. This might be gone. Yes, it is. That's the end of a perfect innings from Sandesh. Siobhan Daniel gets the catch. Lahiru Madhusanka, what a bowling change. Every time he changed the bowler, he took the wicket in the very first ball. Last time it was Isita. This time it is Madhusanka. Both the set batters gone. More height than the distance there. Nicely caught from SSC player Siobhan Daniel. Pawan Sandesh into the pavilion. 60 he got. Well played, young man. The new batter is Chamindu Vijay Singh, the captain. A little bit of trouble for HNB now. Chamindu Vijay Singh, the new batter. 30.44 the average, 68 the strike rate. Highest runs is 130. Another wicket here. It might go to the tail enders. So this is not easy for Team HNB. Another bumper to start. But Deepa Gunawardena says, too high. Madhusanka, that's a wide. That was the last wicket. Short ball, more height than the distance. Good catch from Siobhan Daniel. Facing the sun. Almost put it down. White ball coming out of the blue sky is not easy. Straight to the point fielder. Score remains at 136 for 5 wickets. We are into the 29th. Madhusanka gets his first wicket. Little bit of breeze flowing around the ground. Across the ground rather. And this has been a good over from Madhusanka. He's bowling well. 3 balls rather with a wide beanie. No ball bumper. And another one. Well directed this time into the fine leg region. Avishka collects it. Returns. Having a good time, Avishka, having a laugh. When I first saw him, I went as a journalist to St. Sebastian grounds. He was a young kid playing for St. Sebastian's. Time flies. He's a Sri Lankan player now. Daniel returns. Siobhan Daniel. Good batter of CDB team. Might open the batting with Avishka or Lahiru Udara. There are quite a few top order batters. Ushad as well. 138 for 5. Little bit of outer movement. Ends the 29th. 29 overs completed. It is 138 for 5. Seems like it's another bowling change. Sonal Dinusha, captain CCC in the 50 over competition. Played Sri Lanka last test match against Bangladesh. Took wickets as well. Bowls to run with Jayasena. Jayasena collects a boundary of the very first ball. Drives perfectly and gets a boundary. And HNB moves to 142. Loss of 5 wickets. The deep fielder was very, very square. So that gets a good drive, good bat on it. Collects the boundary. Now he's a little more towards the extra region because of that. This time, swept it for another boundary. Beautiful batting from Ranmit Jayasena. Misfield from Pramod Madhushan. Just a bit of, I think, a bit of misjudgment or a bad bounce. Nevertheless, HNB would be happy with that boundary. Introduced of Sonal Dinusha gets 2 boundaries of 2 deliveries. And the score moves up to 146, and the run rate moves up to almost 5, 4.98. We would like to get another boundary and make it 150 of this over. Let's see what Jayasena. Oh dear, oh dear. Another wide from Dinosha. Suddenly, he's been expensive as well with his figures right now. It was very tidy. Just going 3.5 per over. Now he's almost 6 runs per over. Dinosha has spoiled his figures. Gets a single. Jayasena. He was starting slow. Run with Jayasena, but now 16 of 16. Batting really, really well. Halfway to the over. 148 for 5. Just a bit of shorter length there. But Vijay Singh collects another run. Good batting from Vijay Singh. Now it's 149. Returns. Sends him back. Sends him back from the batter. This time again collects a single and the score moves up to 150 with that single, and 150 for 5 after 30 overs. So the run rate has touched 5 runs per over with that over. Went for quite a bit of runs from the Dinosha. It will be Madhusankar who gets the ball for his 5th over. Bowled a decent over in the last one. Got the wicket of the set batter Sandesh. Now it's the time for these two batters to continue and go on till 40th over without giving a wicket. Then they can go bang bang in the last 10 overs. So it is 150 for 5 after 30 overs.
Good start to the over. Madhusankar. Back at the length with the old ball. Well, MCA will implement the rules of ICC after the 34th over. The bowling side can decide to select a ball for the remaining 16 overs. And that has come handy when it comes to 50 over cricket. So experienced two batters out there, Ranmit Jayasena and the skipper Chamindra Vijay Singh, and they need to bat at least till the 40th over without falling off a wicket. This partnership will be very crucial of building that score up to 250 run mark. The run rate is slightly below 5 runs per over, so they are on par. But the wickets column, that's why they need to bat on, at least for the next 10 overs. Quick single, that is good running. Very good running, intelligent cricket. Drop and run. There you see, anticipation at its best, especially the non-striker. Yes, a very tall lad, Ranmit Jayasena. Long legs, couple of strides, he's back in the crease. Very short delivery. One over the shoulder given by umpire Deepal Gunwadana. So after this pair, few all-rounders, Devindu Ranatunga can hang around with the bat. Ashen Daniel, Situm Disanayak and Shashika Dulshan. The bowlers will follow. It's a crucial partnership for HNB. They needed these two to hang around there till the 40th over. It's into the gap. Very good single. Good over from Lahiru Madhusanka. Just 3 runs coming off it. And 31 done. HNB 153 for 5. So the follow wickets, the first one to go, Ushen Silva, got probably a glove, and the second one, good judge catch by Lahiru Dara. This was the first one. This was the third wicket falling. Janishka Pereira, that's a plum LBW for sure. And Shamu Ashan again for the short ball. Lahiru Madhusanka picking up his first wicket, and then this is the first wicket for Lahiru Madhusanka. A very good catch. Again for the short ball. Isita Vijay Sundara picking up 2 crucial wickets with the short ball. So the fast bowlers, they have implemented that short delivery, trying to cramp the batters. So all 4 wickets for fast bowlers have been the short ball. That's the most significant point of HNB's innings so far. They've handled them in the front foot, but back foot is quite weak. The judgment of the length. Misfield will allow for an extra run. Well, direct hit. Interesting. Deepal Gunwadana. There's no third umpire, so probably the benefit of the doubt will be going towards the batters. Interesting to see that replay. Is a very quick, long legs lad Ranmit Jayasena. There I see misfield from Nipun Dhananchar. And then the direct hit. Well, he could be in, definitely. Good decision. I have the leg umpire, Deepal Gunwadana. Stadu Ratnayaka, very expensive today, into his 7th over. Again inside edge. He's bowling right arm off spin for the left-handed Ranmit Jayasena. So the short ball has been a very good trick for CDB. And it has troubled the HNB batters, especially the top order batters struggling with the short ball. Not comfortable at all at any stage. They've handled the spinners well. Just a single wicket, solitary wicket for the spinners so far. Sunal Dinusha getting Janishka Pereira. Situm very few all-rounder batters to follow. Ashan Daniel, Devendra Ranatunga, they can bat. But they need some runs. They need 250 to defend with the star-studded batting lineup of CDB. A very, very long depth in their batting order. So good over from Tandu Ratnaka, just 3 runs coming off, 32 done, and 156 for 5 HNB. And the umpires have called for drinks. So we're back live after the second water break and players hydrating themselves. It's a very warm weather and conditions here in Colombo. Hot and humid mid-30s. Sun is right above us. for the next couple of days. So Pramod Madhushan is being brought back into the attack. Second spell. Got a wicket. The first wicket for him was Sitara Hapuhinna. Got out for another short ball. So that been quite a trick from CDB. Trying to hurry the batters. Bowling those short deliveries. Moment they run in and bang it in hard on the middle of the surface. It has created so much trouble for the batters of of HNB. I'm really surprised with Pramod Madhushan running in, bowling round the wicket, targeting the stumps. He hasn't bowled a single delivery from over the wicket towards the left-hander. He bowled two deliveries on the middle stump with that angle. Both were 5 wides each. And he has conceded 10 wides so far in these 18 runs he has conceded. That's because of the angle that he creates bowling round the wicket. He cannot afford to bowl on the stumps. He needs to bring it outside the off stump just like that. Well, CDB has done a decent job on a track like this. Got 2 wickets with the new ball inside the first power play. But the middle frame, the spinners have struggled. Especially the experienced spinner, Thandu Ratnayaka. He's conceded 45 runs in his 7 overs. Yeah, that's a short delivery, short ball that I was talking about. Running in, banging it in hard on the middle of the surface with Ranveer Jayasena. Very tall lad. Lets it go. Very much experienced player. A production from the Bomba Brigade, St. Peter's College. Currently playing for Ragama Cricket Club. Pulls it, front of square. Just a single. Not right at the middle of the face of the bat. Slightly older ball. Not much pace from Pramod Madhushan in the previous ball. The skipper has that responsibility for HNB. Shamida Vijay Singha is out there. The last frame of their innings, 17 overs left after this ball. They need that 250 run mark for sure to make sure that the score that they have built is decent. Very good over. Just 1 run coming off Pramod Madhushan's second spell, first over. 33 done. HNB 157 for 5. So Ratnayaka will continue from the SSC grounds end. It's wicketless, expensive so far. been very good so far for a very long time with the white ball cricket. Well, play and a miss. Some deviation, some turn coming with the angle outside the off stump. An easy single shortish delivery. It's a very warm day in Colombo, and Shami Raveri Singh is having an ice cream. Enjoying it. He's having it before lunch. Quick single. A very good over from Ratnayaka. Just 2 runs coming off it. HNB 34 was done and 159 for 5. Few discussions going on with the CDB camp, probably trying to see who's going to bowl the next few overs. 16 overs left. Spinners have struggled. Right hand, left hand combination going on. And then probably trying to go with the fast bowlers from one end and trying to finish off Tanidu Ratnayaka from the other end. So Pramod Madhusani has been very good, especially with the short ball today. Didn't get the opportunity much to bowl at the right-handers. He loves to take that ball away from the right-hander. He's very effective with that outswinger. Nicely placed into the gap. It was raced into the boundary. Well, that's a bit of very effective footwork from the skipper, Lairu Madhusanka, out there in the boundary. That was placed nicely into the gap, and look at it, this beautiful footwork. Stopped it from his left foot. The slide saved couple of runs. Crucial at this stage, especially when they are trying to restrict HNB for a decent score to go out at in the second innings. Another foolish delivery. The moment that he bowls those foolish deliveries for a drive, it's not effective on this track. It has been very good. Nothing much to offer for the bowlers apart from that shorter ball, that which created 4 wickets for CDB. And the spinners have struggled to turn the ball. Runs been going like a flow in the middle frame. But the short ball is the effective one. There you see another short ball that hurried the batter. It has been a very, very trump card. But they offered to go with the front foot delivery, especially for Shamita Vijay Singh. He's very comfortable with the front foot balls. But the short ball hurried him. You saw that earlier delivery that hurried him. So probably they need to target the batters with the short ball to place the field properly and then bang it in hard. He's very effective, very nippy character, Pramod Madhushan. Well, see, again the short ball. Probably Ranmit Jayasena was anticipating it. The first ball I saw for the day, Pramod Madhushan bowling over the wicket for the left-handed batter. Very good ball, very effective. A nippy character, Pramod Madhushan. From here onwards, you see the projected score 234. That's not going to be enough for the long batting lineup of CDB. They need to get to 250 for sure. Pulled it nicely, front of square. Probably couple of runs for Chaminda Vijay Singh. 6 runs coming off Pramod Madhushan's over. 35 done. HNB 165 for 5.
$165 for 5 after 35 overs. So the last 5 overs, they have only conceded 15 runs. Because I can remember, at 30 overs, they were 150 for 5. So 5 overs for 15. Very good from team CDB. Getting back into this game. Keeping Jayasena and Vijay Singh silent. Probably they want to just get these overs as much as quickly and then get to the last 10 overs and go bang bang. They are just all-rounders. Tuga, Masha and Daniel up next. Udit Lakshan. Oh, that was a little bit of a slow turn. Lakshan bowled really well. Kept 5 overs for 15 without a wicket. The short ball factor has done HNB 4 wickets. So the spinners haven't been dangerous as for CDB's liking. With the Lakshan giving away straight to Ranmit Jayasena on his leg. That was flesh into the legs and he is in pain. Maybe a bit of ice packs to him when he go inside. Surely some bruise will come out. Another single to Vijay Singh, the captain. Got into the double figures. If they manage to get these next 5 overs without a wicket, the last 10 overs with 5 wickets in hand will be very, very good for HNB. That's the thing. They are trying to just get these overs done with somehow getting some runs because they need the 5 wickets into the last 10 overs. 32 runs with this partnership, and with that it will be 33. Gets in by Siobhan Daniel. Was doing a lot of fielding today. Was every time the ball goes to the outfield, Daniel is there. Having a very hard time with the fielding. Got a catch. That's a scorecard. Good point is everybody has got into double figures. 15, 13, 11, 16. The top score of 60. And the next was 10 and 27. Collective effort from Team HNB. We are into the 37th over. Probably from Tharindu Ratnayaka. Good ball. He's bowling his 9th over. Conceded almost 6 runs per over and not taken a wicket. Bowled his last 2 overs quite alright. 6 overs, almost 40. This time straight to mid-on fielder. Nipun Dhananjaya there. Collects the ball. .26 in the clock. Almost into the afternoon now. 170 for 5. We're looking at the 2 matches are ongoing. Haley's 162 for 6 at 40 overs versus the team BBK. That match played at Moore Sports Club. And the other one is Melbourne Biscuits and Fairfirst. Fairfirst has been all out for 178. Fairfirst has been bowled out to 178. And Melbourne Biscuits are batting at the moment. So that is going to be a quick finish. With HNB on 172 for 5. We are into the 37th over. Ratnayaka conceded 49 runs. Debuted his 2 test matches against Bangladesh. Went Hong Kong Sixers as well. Was the man of the series. Has conceded 51 runs of his 9 overs. End of over number 37. It is 174 for the loss of 5 wickets. Team HNB. It will be Lakshan, Mudita Lakshan. Plays for Coles Cricket Club, Colombo, and hails from DSA Nanaga College. Dabs it round the corner. Pursuit from Madhushankar, the captain. Collects easy couple of runs. For Vijay Singh, he gets to 20. Ball 14. Not bad with the strike rate. Seems like they are getting busier and busy with this last 10 overs coming up. Good ball from Mujita Lakshan. I think they have to target 250. From here onwards, if they go run a ball, that they can reach that total of 250. So if they can get 270, that would be a fighting score. Match winning score rather. Not easy, with not a lot to come. And in the air, falling safe for Jayasena. Every time when I see Jayasena bats, he gets some runs. That kind of a player. Always among the runs. Easy technique. Jayasena. Vijay Singh plays for CCC. Comes in from Nalanda College. 24 years of age. Another Gen Z born, 2000 born player. Bright future maybe, if he can get match winning performances from club level to provincial levels. He'll be in chance. That is close call given. I thought so, because as for the naked eye, that looked very much plumb. And Ranmit Jayasena, after that blow, he got hit from the opponent team. He was struggling with a little bit, so he decided to go a little sweep, and he was gone. First wicket. That was gone. Plum in front. Umpire Wavagay has given him out, ruled him out. 38 overs gone. It is 178 for 6 wickets. .38 overs completed. First wicket for Lakshan there. 179 for 6. The new batter is another player from NCC. Knows the conditions well. Ashen Daniel. Hails from St. Joseph's College, Colombo. Captained the team. Played Sri Lanka under 19. Good pedigree for him. Played Sri Lanka A team as well. So now Tarindra Ratnayaka will bowl his last over. 47 runs as his best. So seems like he can bat. Decent batter for number 8. Another wicket here, especially the wicket of Chamindu Vijay Singh. HNB in a spot of bother to get bowled out as well, because of they having a lot of overs left. That's the wicket. That was gone. Hitting very low on the pads. Umpire again thought it is a goner. So that was the first wicket for Lakshan. If Tarindu Ratnayaka get a wicket of his last over, he would be happy, but should have stopped that. The new batter got away off the mark with his very first ball. Asher Daniel knows the conditions well. Chamindu Vijay Singh has 12 overs to go as a captain. He has a lot on his shoulders now of taking HNB, team HNB for a decent target. I was talking about run a ball, they can get to 250. He almost gave it away, but gets a boundary because there was no backward point there. That really gets a boundary, because run a ball they can get to 250. But I thought before the wicket of Jayasena, they would have, if he was there, they would have gone to score 270 if they get 80 of the last 10. But now Jayasena is gone. So Vijay Singha and Daniel need to stay there until the 44th, 45th over to get some runs when it comes. Otherwise, if they go to search the boundaries, they might get losing wickets. That is gone. He didn't want to get the burden to his shoulders. Daniel gets his second catch. Siobhan Daniel. Vijay Singh gets a 21-27 gone. Ratnayaka completes its spell with a wicket and a positive point. Look at that. Unnecessary. Even the last ball, he was in the air. This one straightforward. Now they are in trouble of being bowled out at this situation. 39 completed, 185 for 7. Even Fairfax Insurance have been bowled out for 178 today. And the team Melbourne Biscuits, they are chasing before lunch break. It will be Ranatunga, Duvindu Ranatunga to the middle. So HNB now they have to go towards 225, 230 because these two batters have to take their time. Duvindu Ranatunga is very much a youngster. 48 is best, so he can bat. Oh dear, they couldn't lose that 2 wickets before 40th. HNB, I was mentioning about that. Somehow, team CDB got the 2 wickets of the well-set batters. And now, it's not going to be easy. It's very good from team CDB. The new batter, Ranatunga's first ball. Defensed well. This is good bowling, and this is a good chance for Mudita Lakshan to get his 3 overs very cheaply, maybe with another wicket. With bowling to Ranatunga, dot balls will increase the pressure of Ranatunga. Shane Daniel might have told Ranatunga to spend some time in the middle because they have 10 overs after this. 10 overs, at least if they get 30, 35 to 40 runs, still a very good foundation, at least to give a fight. If they bowl out before 210, that would be not enough to give a fight. Ends the 40th. It's 186 for 7. .186 for 7 at the end of 40th over. Seems like the power play has been announced from the umpires. Sonal Dinusha is gonna replaced Tarindu Ratnayaka. At the toss, Lairu Madhusanka, after winning it, putting HNB to bat. He asked some questions, as he said he would be happy to keep them for something like 200 to 210, that it is very much chaseable. So his bowlers have got up to the mark and responded well to the captain's decision. And Vijay Singh told that he would be happy to he was happy to bat first on this track, but little under power at the moment. With last 3 batters remaining at the hut, with 10 overs remaining, it's not gonna be easy. Almost a good stop by the captain, but couldn't prevent them getting a run. So it is 188. They are 12 short of the milestone of 200. Far away now with these 2 tail-end batters. In the air, Oshada, little bit of a juggle from him. Not like the school days. The youngsters are coming into the game. Senior guys, little slow now. With the age, we can see a lot of young cricketers coming into the scene. Players of some senior players are not being selected to play for nationals. Overlooked by the youngsters. It's 190 for 7 now. Another future prospect, Ashane Daniel, bowls a very, very good off spin. That was lucky. Almost an inside edge. No mid-wicket in place. That is Shivan Daniel collects the ball. Returns back. Zimbabwe versus Sri Lanka. 2 ODIs won by Sri Lanka. Decent performance from Zimbabwe as well. And the T20s are coming up tomorrow with 3 youngsters like of Nuvinindu, Kamal Mishara and Rishen Halabagi have been included to the squad. So 41 overs completed, 191 for 7. So it will be Mudita Lakshan has kept it for economy of 3. Daniel tries to go over the top, gets a single, opened his stumps altogether. That was not a wise move from Daniel. Pretty much dangerous. Loud shout, but umpire decides it is too high and going down leg. Looking at the replay, yes, we can see, yes, it's going down and a little high too. Bowls with the arm. Couldn't prevent getting the single there. It's 193 for the loss of 7 wickets. .12:45 at the time. Closing in on the lunch break. Gets a single. So this is good cricket. Till the 45th over or 46th over, they have to keep doing this. Rotate the strike. They are not too much into tail. They can bat decent. They can hold the bat. Oh dear, that was very slow. And gets overthrow boundary. 199 with that boundary. Those are welcome runs for Team HNB. And there you go. That was not required from the fielding team. Daniel couldn't prevent that. Into the boundary. These are valuable runs, and they are closing in on the 200 mark with the last ball. Not a slowish delivery from Lakshan. He won't be happy conceding overthrow runs when he's conceding 3 runs per over as an economy. So end of that over, it is 109 for 7.
Sonal Dinusha will continue. Driven nicely into the gap. Well, full face, and there you go, into the gap. This outfield is electrifying here at NCC. Welcome boundary for Devindu Ranatunga, and with that boundary brings the 200 run mark for HNB. With 47 balls left in their innings, they can go to that projected score. They can try and defend the CDB batters, but will that be enough for that firepower, for that depth of the batting lineup that CDB has? Driven nicely along the ground, just for another single. I'm really surprised that Lahiri Madhusankar has not brought the fast bowlers in at this stage. With the tail out there in the middle, we can implement that short delivery and trying to get rid of and restrict HNB to a score below 220 right now. This partnership has gone probably for a 20 run mark right now. They're dealing with the spinners, which is more comfortable for the tail at this stage because no turn at all. They're just batting and getting those runs. Not the perfect choice of bowling attack right now. Full toss, driven nicely. Just a single. Probably they need to bowl the fast bowlers and try and get the wickets as soon as possible and bowl HNB out. But it's survival stage for the tail right now, with the spinners are operating from both ends. See, it's easy pickings. Just play it along the gaps. How good this wicket has been at this stage. Sun is popped out, very steaming, and the wicket is getting better and better, especially when the spinners are operating if you're playing on the straight line. Slightly off the bat, and we'll wait and see. The umpire gives leg byes. So 8 runs coming off Sonal Dinusha's 8th over. 43 done. HNB 207 for 7. Mudita Lakshan will bowl his last over. Bowled very good lines and lengths. Picked up a wicket. Doesn't get that ball much turn. He's natural angle, square arm angle, bowls and darts it in towards the stumps or the pads of the right hand, especially familiar. Left arm spinner loves to. I see Apishri played. There's a fielder under it. A very good catch, but he couldn't manage to stay on ground. Nipun Dhananja, he was right at the edge of the boundary. He tried to save the 6. Look at this. He knew the boundary line and then he threw it inside the boundary, but the fielder, Sportylk, running in, but he couldn't manage to go for it. And Devindu Uranatunga gets another life. Look at this. Very good catch, good judgmental, and he knew the boundary line. He was falling off. And then the fielder at Sportylk, he was never expecting it. Well, some funny moments. This is the Vijay Sundar at Sportylk boundary. Well, over extra cover. Going for the second run. This is good running. This is good running. These two batters going and cruising along for a 30-run partnership. Very good batting at the end. Probably Mudita Lakshan trying to bowl a little slower and make sure the batters go after the bowling. Six runs coming off his last over. He's done for the day. Mudita Lakshan. 10 overs, 38 for 1. Very good spell. 44 overs done. HNB 213 for 7. So 6 overs left in HNB's innings. If they can bat the next 6 overs, get a run a ball, probably 240 as the projected score says. You see the Vijay Sundar will continue. He's into the attack for his third spell. So that's what I was talking about. The short ball has troubled the batters a lot on this track. But no swing at all from the very first ball. Driven nicely. Very good fielding. Lahiri Madhusankar. Just another single. Like I mentioned earlier, these two batters can bat. They are very much capable. Another short ball. Yes, the field set up nicely. 3 fielders out there. On the leg side. Fine leg, deep square leg, and a deepish mid wicket. Making sure the batters and waiting for that top edge. He's maintaining that short ball, targeting the batters. There you see, very good short ball again. You see the Vijay Sundara is throwing his bat to with Rantunga. And he's very much uncomfortable. As soon as the 7th wicket fall, what I felt Lahiru Madhusankar should have brought the fast bowlers in and trying to grab those wickets. But now it's dragged towards the last stages of the innings, and now they have chipped in with few runs with the spinners operating earlier. Well, that was struck nicely. Handsomely played. Is it a boundary or a 6? It's a 1 bounce 4. Pulled it nicely, front of square. Was waiting and waiting for his on the back foot. You see, short with an offer. Wild swing into that gap. 1 bounce 4. He moves to 20s now. Duvidu Rantunga. More valuable. Very much valuable. In their run score for HNB. Slight change in the field now, bringing in the fine leg fielder towards the 30-yard and then drop down mid-on towards the long on. I'm sensing and I was expecting a Yorker or because he was backing up towards the leg side. So leg buys 45 done. HNB 220 for 7. A very valuable partnership. 35 runs, probably like 37 balls. Much needed for HNB. Pramod Madhushan. Was it a slow ball? A full toss? Was it back of the hand? Slower ball from Pramod Madhushan. He was completely deceived. Davinder Rantunga. Into his 7th over, Pramod Madhushan has been very good so far, especially with the new ball. Apart from those 10 wides, he has not much given from the bat for the batters. Crucial 5 overs coming up. 30 runs will get them to 250. Big heave. Upishly played. Good bit of stop. Good fielding. Lahiru Madhusankar keeps it for 2 runs. Well, Divindu Ranatunga, he's moved to 24. Run a ball 24. This time bowls it little fuller. Throwing his bat at it over mid-on. Very good fielding. Certainly stopped 2 runs. Lahiru Madhusankar, skipper. Now he's dropped himself back into the boundary in the long on. And the fine leg field has come into 45. Well bowled. Yorker. Very well bowled. Excellent stuff from Pramod Madhushan. Tailenders. Nightmare. Definitely nightmare bowling the Yorkers. Using his experience, Pramod Madhushan. Another Yorker outside the off stump. This is good bowling. This is what experience counts. Definitely. He's into his A game, Pramod Madhushan. Doing the Ranthunga, trying to go everything. Throwing his bat. But he's not giving that width. Slower ball. Wrong direction. Wide given. Straight down the leg side. The leg cutter. Back of the hand. Indeed, it's the leg cutter. Probably should have been targeting at the stumps. Those kind of deliveries. Just straight down the leg side. Somehow rather Lairudara managed to grab it. Full toss, played uppishly. Straight into the hands of Avishka Fernando. Valuable 24 runs comes to an end from Dividi Ranatunga, and Pramod Madhushan picks up his second wicket. At this stage, it's very crucial in the HNB's point of view. Full toss. Didn't get the full face of the bat. Avishka Fernando, very good judge catch running behind. Dividi Ranatunga departs for 24. And HNB 223 for 8. New batter walking in, Sashika Dulshan. The left-handed batter, left-arm orthodox spinner, 35 innings, 345 runs. He has a half century in his name. And can contribute at this stage. 4 overs left after this ball. But Pramod Madhushan has been very, very good so far today. Another Yorker. Very good ball. He's off the mark, Sashika Dulshan with that single. So 46 overs done. HNB 224 for 8. And this is the last wicket. Full toss. Didn't get that full face. Probably that top edge, the leading edge, the upper part of the bat. Hurried the batter. An easy catch for Avishka Fernando. You see, the Vijay Sundar will continue into his 7th over. The tail's been exposed now. Gets a quick single. Gets off the strike. Make sure Shane Daniel, the senior partner, gets back in the strike. And he's a very good batter. Right arm off spinner. Can hang around, but they need to bat the next 23 balls. They can't get all out. inside the 50th over. Because on this track, still, it's a very chaseable score, 225. They need to get to that 250 run mark to make sure come to a respectable score. Full toss, driven straight to extra cover. Couldn't get into the gap. There's a huge gap on the offside between that extra cover field and the sweeper cover. Just needed to place it. He will get a boundary because he's electrifying his NCC outfield. Gets away with it. Full toss is the Vijay Sundara. Now the mid-off is being pushed back to long off. Played uppishly. Straight into Lahiru Madhusankar's hands. Probably that slower ball. Lashel Daniel couldn't get the full face. Couldn't get the meat on it. No power. Played uppishly. Skyrocket. Experience campaign out there at long on. Easy catch for him. Lahiru Madhusankar. Lashel Daniel departs. This is the Vijay Sundara picking up his third wicket. And HNB now on the verge of getting all out inside the 50th over. They are 9 down for 225. Sidhum Disanayaka, the last man to walk in. 3 overs left after this over. Can they hang around? Get a work out some singles. Get to a 240 run mark. Well, I'm sensing a short ball coming up. Yes, indeed. Like I mentioned, the tail is not comfortable with the Yorkers, with the short balls. So he sees the Vijay Sundara a little expensive today. But he has managed to capture 3 wickets. Field is set for the short ball. They might target. They need to get rid of all these 10 wickets. They cannot afford to bowl at the tail, the last wicket, the next 3 overs, 20 balls remaining. So this is what Lahiru Madhusankar should have done when Davindu Rantunga walked into the crease when the score was 196 for 7. Another short ball. Just a single. Shashika Dulshan. Not very much familiar with the shortish deliveries for sure. Especially when the tail is being exposed. Well, definitely the field is set up for a short ball. Now they are doing some adjustments, bringing in the fine leg fielder to the 45 and pushing the mid-on towards the long-on region. Yorker might sure. Slow ball, played uppishly. Well, he gets a boundary. Probably the slower ball with an offer. Tail ender. Sidhum Disanayaka whacks it right over the bowler's head. Those are valuable runs. Not the perfect ball to end the over. This is the Vijay Sundara. 47 done. HNB 231 for 9. Pramod Madhushan will continue from the SSC grounds end. It's been very, very good so far. Fast bowlers are very much effective on this track. Definitely with that short ball, hurrying the batters. Well, there you go. You miss, I hit. Well, that's the end of the innings of HNB. The bowl out inside the 48th over with 17 balls remaining in the innings. And Pramod Madhushan gets his third wicket. Brilliant stuff, experienced stuff. There you see Shashika Dulshan trying to make some room and go for that paddle shot, crashing the stumps. Extremely very, very good effort from the CDB after winning the toss, restricting HNB for a moderate chaseable score here at NCC for 231 runs. They've done a very, very good job, especially the fast bowlers. They've shot 7 wickets, 3 apiece for Madhushan and Ishita Vijay Sundara. Look at the batting card. Everyone getting into double figures except the last 2 batters. They've got to a start, especially Pawan Sandesh. He's been very good today. He was in good form. He got 60 runs off 76 balls with a 6 and 6 boundaries. Apart from that, Ranmit Jayasinghe chipped in with 32 runs. Chamindu Vijay Singh got 21. Devendra Rantheka right at the bottom. Some valuable runs, 24 runs of 27 deliveries. Look at the extras. 20 extras, all probably wide. Most of them are wide. And HNB bowling out. They were bowled out for 231 inside the 48th over. Bowling card, Pramod Madhushan, Ishita Vijay Sundara. They've been very good. 3 wickets apiece. Shot the new ball for CDB. Lairu Madhusankar picking up a wicket. And Tharendra Ratnayanka, Madhita Lakshan and Sunal Dinush, the spinners, taking a wicket apiece for CDB. Everyone getting that wickets column. So earlier, CDB winning the toss and electing to bowl first. They've got to a very good start, but some of the boundaries coming from this is the Vijay Sundara's end, and then the short ball trick worked for them. And the moment that they bowled onto the front foot of the batters, they got runs, they got some boundaries, but targeting those short balls into the pitch, and they've managed to get 2 wickets inside the power play. That was the second wicket to fall. Pawan Sandesh walked in, he got some runs, and he was very good so far in this game today with the bat. Got a brilliant 60. Tharendra Ratnayanka getting a beating out here. He conceded plenty of runs, was very expensive. And then Sunal Dinusha was introduced. He got the breakthrough of Janishka Pereira. And Pawan Sandesh was doing the talking with the bat. And then there you go. The short ball that I was mentioning created some trouble for the batters. They were very uncomfortable with the short ball especially. And that was the 50 for Pawan Sandesh. And Ishita Vijay Sundara was very, very effective alongside Pramod Madhushan into that short ball option. Well, in the middle frame, this is what happened. Pawan Sandesh, and then he got a short ball trying to pull it, got a top edge probably. Madhusankar getting that crucial wicket. And then there was a slight partnership between Ranmit Jayasinghe and the skipper Chamindu Vijay Singh. He got 32 runs, Ranmit Jayasinghe, and this happened. Playing across the line for the straighter ball. Mudita Lakshan getting the wicket. There were some boundaries coming in. So this is what happened to Mudita. This is what happened to Chamindu Vijay Singh getting out. That was the last ball being bowled from Tharendra Ratnayanka getting his wicket. It was very expensive today. 57 runs in his 10 overs. Then Dumindo Rantunga walked in and he got a few boundaries, and then he got out for 24 off the bowling of Pramod Madhushan, and that was the wicket, the Ashin Daniels wicket. Situm Disanayaka got a boundary, and then the last wicket to fall, Shashika Dulshan, and Madhushan picking up his third wicket of the day. Well, 231 runs HNB was asked to bat by CDB, and that's the run chase for CDB. 232 runs in their 50 overs. So we'll take a short break, approximately probably in about half an hour's time. We'll be live action here at NCC. Until then, stay tuned with us.
Good afternoon, everyone. We are at NCC for the second half of this Super Premier League Division 1 encounter between HNB and CDB. After winning the toss, CDB captain Lahiru Madhusanka invited HNB to bat, and they ended up at 231 and 232 to win. CDB openers will be the test opener Lahiru Udara and SSC opener Siobhan Daniel. The wicket keeper plays it Sitara Hapuhinna with first slip Samoa Shan, and the bowler will be Situm Disanayaka. Will be bowling. He's batted well. Destructive openers. Very good ball to start up with. And chasing a decent target. I thought they would have been happy to get 260, 270. At least to get 250. But last flurry of wickets couldn't get them there. Especially the wicket of Ranmit Jayasena that turned the game on its head. Flakes it away. Beautifully played. Running away. Jayasena there. Little bit of diving effort. Keeping Udara for only a couple of runs. Hobbling there. Jayasena. Recently, Udara is very fast in his run scoring ability. Gets to a flying start normally. You can see he goes for that also. No connection rather. He wants to get in the game very quickly. This is Situm Disanayaka. Best of 2 for 18. Only 16 wickets to his name. Economy is very good. 3.99. Captained by Chamindu Vijay Singha. In the air. Straight to the youngster. Ushan there, taking that ball. That's Lahiru Udara. Nice picture. 64 games, 1,009 runs. Not a huge average. Only 27 of 2 centuries. Udara. Another beautifully bowled from Disanayaka. Probing line. Afternoon session. Pretty hot. That is number 56 for you. Daniel, Siobhan Daniel. Comes from St. Joseph's College. That's the college tie. 103 matches. 34 average. Strike rate of 94. 600s. 164 its best. 3,300 runs. That's great. So it is 2 for none. Very good over from Disanayaka. And this time he follows up with the captain Chamindu Vijay Singha will get the new ball in, and the batter will be Siobhan Daniel, destructive opening batter from SSC, the neighborhood. Both the batters, Udara is also hungry for runs. He's from NCZ. Familiar wicket. Pitches are very friendly for batting. Though Daniel is from SSC, he has played a lot of games at NCZ also. So it is his time now to see off Chamindu Vijayasinghe. Very good ball. Almost fell on the ground. Vijayasinghe. 2 for none. They have 230 target. Not going to be easy if they get early inroads. Probably Avishka Fernando will come at number 3, followed up with Oshada Fernando. And they have, the list goes on. Probably that is very close. Pitched outside the off stump, umpire says. Probably Nipun Dhananjay might come at number 5, and they have Sonal Dinusha probably comes at number 6, and number 7 will be Lahiru Madhusankar. That would be the batting order for me. And then follows up with Tardu Ratnayaka, Pramod Madhushan, Mudita Lakshan, and that is again pitched outside the leg stump. And probably Isita might come in at number 9 as well. Yes, that is pitching right outside the leg stump. Umpire clearly suggesting no chance given to the bowler. Seems like Daniel is struggling to get bat on ball. Yes, he is not out, but clearly not able to get the bat on ball. Not the feel of the leather yet. This time gets it, but rightly so from the HNB skipper, keeping the deep square leg right at the boundary, preventing him easy runs. Good start for HNB. For the economy rate, not that big. 10 balls already conceded. 3 runs. You can see the run rate is 1.8. Can be adjustable, but good start. They need runs. These openers, very much quick starters. Huge strike rates in them. Not happy to keep bogging down. Always needs the bigger number of runs, the boundaries, the sixers. Not happy to keep the dot balls going. That's what Chamindu Vijayasinghe is trying to do. From Nalanda College, Chamindu. Bang on target. Straightening the line. Not much swing for him. Just keeping things tight with the offside, packed offside field. With Samu Ashan being the slip fielder. Look at that, 72 wickets of 72 innings. Best of 4 for 22. Can improve on that economy rate. 5.12 is a little bit upwards. He always comes in the death overs. So probably that's a bit of swing. But flicks it front of square. 4 more. That's a first boundary for Udara, Lahiru Udara. That break the shackles a bit. A little uppish though. Can go anywhere, but luckily for him, away from Sasika Dulshan. So, second over done. 7 for none. Disanayaka is going to bowl. I think he's bowling Daniel the first ball. Last over it was all about Udara. So it's a new look. Disanayaka bowling to Daniel. That was very close to the off stump. Well left though, knowing where his off stump is. Surely good corridor from Disanayaka. Bowled his first over very, very well. Given away 2 runs to Udara. Situm Disanayaka, youngster. This time he flicks it away. Might run away, but very well stopped by the fielder down there. Sandesh, Pawan Sandesh was very good with the bat, and now with the field. Certain boundary stopped. Got a good bounce to his hands, I guess. He timely jumped it towards the ball, and Disanayaka just be lucky just to concede only 1 run there. Udara drives to struck our field. That is Ushin Silva. Looks to be a youngster as well. Ushin. He's hungry for runs. A decent start from team HNB. Supporting the bowlers very well. The fielders. Is up and about the line and length. Not giving anything away to the informed batter Udara. HNB would be happy to get a wicket or 2 in the first 5 to 6 overs. We are into the 3rd over. Warm day here in Colombo, NCC. Drives this time. No problem for Udara. That's 4. Written all over it. Went upish, but very well controlled. That's a go-to shot for Udara. Normally he likes to go offside and over the top. That's why he needs to bowl it right in the areas. Otherwise, doesn't know the bowler, he'll just play his shots. Up to now, only loose delivery was that, and that was being treated easily from Udara into the double figures. Dot ball at the end, and end of 3 overs, it's 12 for none. It's going to be Vijay Singh, the captain, to continue his 2nd over. Siobhan Daniel batting on 2 runs. Outside the leg stump. Again, easy 2 as the fielder returns. Ushin Silva. And the score moves up to 14. Slowly but surely, the run rate is coming up to 4.5. Trying to go up and over. Very well bowled from Vijay Singha. Daniel tries to go downtown. No connection there. Good ball and well taken, the single. Duvindu a bit late there off the blocks. Daniel saw it and straight away completes a run. Slip in place for Udara. 15 for none. Into the fourth over. Flicks it away. Straight to the deep field. Sandesh collects it. Returns back. Batsman crossover for a single. Score moves up to 16 with 2 balls remaining in this over. They have good spinners, HNB. They have Dulshan. They have Ashin Daniel to bowl. Samu Ashan as well. Bowl some off-spin. A little bit of a check drive and gets a single. Shivan Daniel. And the score moves up to 17 for none. Required run rate 4.6. Good start from Vijay Singha. Ends the fourth over. 4 overs completed. It is 17 for none. This Anayaka to continue from round the wicket. This could be out. It's very close to me. Yes, given. I was happy with what I saw from the naked eye, and I guess umpire saw the same. For me, it will go on to hit the stumps, at least the leg stump. Interesting replay coming up. Need to get the replay again. It's Daniel. Departs. We might have another replay of that, but for the looks of it, it's a goner. So first big wicket is gone. So if they can take Avishka or Udara in the next couple of overs, they would come into a chance of wrapping up this match, taking the first match of much fancied CDB. From the start, I saw he's bowling really well. Sitham Dissanayake. He's bowling wicket to wicket. There is Avishka, good numbers. Good strike rate as well, 4 centuries. 26 half centuries. Best of 133 is very good. Mostly bats, top of the order, opening or one down. Today he comes in at number 3. Here comes Dissanayake into his third over. Very good start. Avishka was watchful. He needs to be. Here's the replay. Yes, it's very much plumb in front. It will be Dissanayake running in hard. After very good delivery, he's bowling well. Need to say that he's bowling really well. Good lines, good lengths. He's on target. Dissanayake. Another dot delivery. He's doing it nicely. Dissanayake. Holding a good line and good length to the batters. These are experienced batters, but kept them to just 7 runs of 2.4 overs and a wicket of Daniel. He has done his job for the captain. Avishka gets a single and is off the mark with that. Spent about 4 balls to get a single. Avishka Fernando. It's time to get some runs for Udara. He is on 11 of 14. And Sitham Dissanayake is about to end his third over. Flicks this time front of square. Tries to get a couple and they managed it very easily. End of 5 overs. It's 20 for 1.
Shamida Vijay Singh will continue from the far end, and 20 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. CDB chasing a target of 232. A lot of experience in their batting lineup. Avishka Fernando, Lahiru Dara is out there in the middle. So now the new to follow, Nipun Dhananjaya. Lahiru Madhusankar, very, very experienced batters to follow, these two batters. Also the Fernando is also, probably he's batting down the order. Known for a batter who loves to bat in the top of the order. That's nicely whipped towards the mid-wicket region. 2 runs for Avishka Fernando. There's a lot of depth in their batting, CDB. It's just that they need to apply themselves, gather around as a team, playing the first game in this year 2026, start of the season for the MCA campaign. Probably this is a time that Avishka Fernando can show and come back into the form. Nicely bowled, back at the length delivery. So probably this is a time frame that all these youngsters, all these cricketers, to show their talent and get back into the high level of cricket. The MCA A Division tournament, 32nd time being organised by the Mercantile Cricket Association. Like I mentioned earlier in the morning, these games being followed and watched by the selectors. Nicely played. Well, straight down the throat at Sportylk. Avishka Fernando is not in the good form nowadays. He departs for a cheaply 3 runs. And Shamidu Vijay Singh strikes, trying to whip it off the pads. Played up his couple of juggles. Pawan Sandesh probably down there at Sportylk. Avishka Fernando departs for 3, and CDB 22 for 2. The CDB got to 231. Now the bowlers are doing the job, picking up 2 crucial wickets. The fellow teammates from SSC, Siobhan Daniel and Avishka Fernando, departs and says welcome to another SSC teammate, Nipun Dhananjaya, another very good player, experienced player. They need some survival from this stage. Still 210 runs needed. They need a partnership inside the power play, inside the 6th over. They have 2 wickets down. Nipun Dhananjaya, very experienced cricketer. 23 innings, 900 plus runs. Highest score being 100. Is far more better than those numbers. Very good average. Takes a little time to settle in. But once he gets going, once he gets to a 20-30 run mark, he's a finisher. With Shamidu Vijay Singh leading from the front, taking that prize wicket of Avishka Fernando. This is what happened. It was on the arc for a flick, but he flicked it straight down the throat at Sportylk. Never had the intention to go down. wanted to go over the fielder but didn't get the full face of the bat, didn't get that meat or power. A very good over. A wicket taking one from Shamidu Vijay Singh. Productive one for HNB. 6 overs done. CDB 22 for 2. Situm Disanaka will continue. Lahirudara is batting out here in his home ground, familiar territory for him. He holds the key in this run chase for CDB. Very experienced cricketer among the runs even at the SLC T20 tournament. Had a good outing in the few games placed for the Grace. Played nicely. What a classical cover drive to get off the mark. Nipun Dhananjaya loves the offside. Very good offside player. What a way to get off the mark. Look at this shot. Textbook cover drive. There's width on offer. And then he just needed some meat on it. Full face of the bat. Nicely placed into the gap. Welcome boundary. They needed some boundaries, some runs, some partnerships coming in this run chase. Situm Disanaka bowling round the wicket. Trying to make sure the ball jack backs in towards the left-hander. But he can't afford to bowl those kind of half volleys. A classy batter like Nipun Dhananjaya on any given day, even through the gaps, you will get easy boundaries. Well, there you go. Situm Disanaka striking for the second time. And Lahirudara departs. Well, this is not good signs for CDB. It was pitched up, trying to whip it. Well, you see that bat turning. There was a short mid-wicket fielder straight down his throat. That's a very cheap shot selection. Well, CDB, they are in deep trouble inside the power play, losing the third wicket. Lahirudara departs for 14. CDB 3 down for just 28 runs. Well, also the Fernando, the new batter walking in. Plenty of responsibility. Two new batters out there in the middle. Sithum Disanaka, he's pumped up, picking up 2 wickets. The player and a miss out at the off stump. Very, very loose stroke. Just as he walked in. No feet movement in the previous delivery from Mosada Fernando. Throwing his bat outside the off stump. Very cautious. He has a slip in place. Sithum Disanayaka into his 4th over and he has captured 2 wickets. This is a very good start. Defending 231 runs. HNB. Very good ball. That jack backed in. Productive over. A wicket taking one for Sithum Disanayaka. 7 done. CDB 28 for 3. Skipper Chamida Vijayasinghe will continue from the far end. These two batters hold a very, very key responsibility in their shoulders. Heavy shoulders for sure, definitely. They need some partnership. Wickets falling inside 7 overs, 3 wickets down. They can't afford to lose anymore. They need someone to hang around there, bat along at least till the 20th, 25th over. Get the scoreboard ticking, work it around the gaps. The run rate looks very decent, even the required run rate, plenty of balls remaining. Nicely flicked front up square into the gap. Balls racing away to the boundary. Well, very good fielding. It's touch and go, but still very, very good effort. Well, 3 runs being added, saved 1. Well, probably the fielder had a collision and he knocked his head on the ground. Interesting to see that replay, what happened out there. He's on the floor. Well, that's Duvindu Uranatunga. Well, in fact, probably if it's there's third umpire, it could be a boundary, but there you see that's the collision now. That looks nasty. His face hitting the ground. He looks uncomfortable. He's in trouble probably. So umpires down there, Fulvavage probably trying to check whether he's okay to continue, because since he has knocked his head on the floor, on the ground, there can be a concussion or a protocol being made, and there can be a replacement in any case. But he's off the field for the time being. Yeah, this is what happened. Certainly, it's touch and go with the boundary, but look at this effort. Well, at that moment, he was very uncomfortable. The position was really uncomfortable for him. Then the side of his head knocking on the ground outside the boundary. That's nasty. So we're set to play. Shamida will continue. Watchfully played. He's a very nippy character, not an express seamer. Shamida Vijay Singha can bring that dot ball, jag him back to the stumps of a right-hander. Also the Fernando experience campaigner, test cap, needs to bring his A game into its run chase. Driven straight to extra cover. Will the giraffe run with Jayasena is out there. Back at the length delivery, he's off the mark with that single. Exactly 200 more runs. How are they going to chase it down? They need a partnership. They need two batters out there batting along at least for the next 10-15 overs. Can't afford to lose any more wickets. Required run rate below 5. Plenty of time left. I see need 200 runs, 253 balls left. Batters like Nipun Dhananjay, very, very crucial in run chases. Wicket seems to be very good for batting. Nothing much on offer, but the stroke making, poor shot selection. The poor shot selection has troubled the CDB camp. So 8 overs done. CDB 32 for 3. .252 balls left. 200 more runs. Quite gettable on this track. In the previous inning, the spinners, they had nothing much on offer. But the seamers only took 7 wickets of HNB's innings. CDB bowlers bowled well. Probably leg buys. Out of all the 13 wickets so far, 10 wickets for the fast bowlers. That shows in the middle frame that if two batters can hang around and build a partnership, it's a walk in the park for the batters when the spinners don't take wickets in this middle frame. But how are they going to apply themselves on this run chase? Pressure has been built for CDB. Tables are turned with those 3 wickets falling inside the first power play. A quick single. That is good batting. There are a few good spinners in HNB's lineup. Shashika Dulshan, experienced Ashin Daniel, Shamu Ashan can bowl a bit of off spin as well. That's a short ball that hurries all the batters throughout this day. The NCC track gets a lot of bounce. Interesting to see how Shane Daniel will bowl on this track. Familiar territory for him, his home ground. He's very much aware of the tracks, what sort of a pace, what sort of a flight speed he should be bowling at. He could come handy with the left-handed Nipun Dhananjaya. A very good, impressive start for HNB in this MCA A Division Super League Tournament 2026. They've among the runs now. They're pushed back CDB in the run chase, capturing 3 wickets in the first power play. Very well bowled outside the off stump. He's pumped up. Shitham Disanayake picked up 2 crucial wickets. Siobhan Daniel and Lahiru Dara, the 2 wicket takers for Sithum Disanayake. Chamindu Vijay Singh picking up Avishka Fernando. Certainly they're on the back foot, CDB now, but they need that partnership. That's what mattered the most. Another quick single shot at the stumps. Probably he's home. Mr. Fernando. So 9 overs done. CDB 37 for 3. Back at the length delivery, Chamindu Vijay Singh leading from the front. He has to deal with this experience camp from CDB batting lineup, especially. Quick single. This is good batting. Using the experience. Very committed cricketer to the Fernando. Takes time. Once he takes time, he is a batter who cannot be getting out. Very hard batter to get out. Doesn't throw his wicket away. Plays for Panadara Sports Club, captain off the side. Another half volley driven straight to the fielder at extra cover. The run rate and the run flow now has dropped down to 4 something. See, well, Chamita Vijay Singh probably slipping. He needs to gather his spikes around. Fairly new boots he's wearing. So trying to build a partnership slow and steady, these two batters. They can't afford to go for big glory shots. Two calm and cool characters out there in the middle. But Nipun Dhananjay is a very busy player. He's a very intelligent cricketer who can drop the ball and run. Shaking those quick singles. Usman Fernando is a very experienced player. Test cap. Well played uppishly. Straight drive, straight to mid-off. Just another single for him. I like to see how these two batters approach when the spinners are operating, probably after the power play. Well, they are short of a bowler. Devendra Ranatunga is back in the hut after that knock on the head in the ground. So probably they need to operate with the spinners in the next few overs. Another easy single for the Fernandez. The power play is done. They're exactly 4 runs per over. CDB 40 for 3.
Forty for 3 after 10 overs. Seems like it's a bowling change. First bowling change. It will be Janishka Pereira. He's coming to bowl some medium fast stuff. Has 2 wickets only to his name. He had a big injury when he is bowling. He bowled quite a good fast medium when he was schooling, but then after he found himself an injury, and now he's back again. He's back again with Janishka Pereira. 40 for 3 after 10 overs. Wicket keeper in front, Sitara Hapohina. Quick single. Probably gets 2 runs. With the misfield. Poor effort. Tries to come running in and throw the ball, but Unfortunately, missing it altogether. Gets a good ball. Leaving the right-hander. Oshada Fernando. 7 of 14 deliveries. Have time in the world to get set in this pitch. Just need to get a partnership going. He's not going to give you easy runs. Just outside the off stump, proving away with some medium fast bowling. This time he gets it down to the third man region for a single. The score moves up to 43 for 3. 189 needed of 236 balls. Not going to be easy for CDB. Another good ball. He's bowling it in right areas. .43 for 3. Cuts it front of square and collects an easy single down to sweep area. That concludes the over. It's 44 for 3 after 11. It's going to be a bowling change. Ashen Daniel, the right arm more spinner, comes in the place of Chamindu Vijay Singh. Double change from both the ends. Tries to get a wicket. 98 wickets for him. Best of 5 for 7. 2 5-wicket hauls for Danny. Let's see whether he will get turn out of this track. But you can't say it in the first ball. It was a full toss. So we have to wait till he pitches the ball. .48 runs per over needed. Not gonna be easy for CDB. Batting to come, Lairo Madhusanka. They have Sonal Dinusha. Good stuff from Danny. Ashen Daniel. Discussing plays for CDB, Siobhan Daniel. Both captained St. Joseph's the recent past. Just slides away, I guess. That's why Oshada Fernando is not getting the connection right. Ball is not much on turn. Just goes with the arm. Reverse sweep into play. Straight to the deep fielder and collects a single. Nipun Dhananjay, 13 of 15. He has to go on to make a big score. Nipun Dhananjay. Key player in the mix. Down the wicket he comes. No chance for a single. It is end of the over. 12 overs completed. 47 for 3. It's going to be Janishka. Bowls a decent ball. Proving line. No chance of a run there. The score remains on 47 for 3. He's bowling a decent line, so the batsman can't take over the charge of bowling of Janishka Pereira. He's been decent. Given away 4 runs of his 8 balls. This time he collects a boundary. When I said he's decent, not decent there. And just given away 4 runs. And the 50 comes up with that solid looking shot. Just needed to pass the fielder there. Once it passed the fielder, it always runs. Good time of the cricket ball. Nipun Dhananjay, such an elegant player. Score moves up to 52 for the loss of 3 wickets. We are in the 13th over. Leg cutter, but batsman managed to get off strike. And that's the end of the over. I guess, no, it's the last ball. 6 runs already been conceded. Pulls it away behind square. Gets only a single. End of over number 13. 53 for 3. Shane Daniel to continue his second over. 3 of his first over. It's been decent. Gets a single easily. He's into the 20s now. Nipun Dhananjay 21 of 22. Oshad Fernando 10 of 21. Both the batters well set. They're maintaining some kind of a partnership at the moment. Gets another single. 28 runs. Best partnership so far in this innings. 28 of 40 balls is very good. After being 28 for 3, they managed to get up to 56 for 3. Gets another single. Tisaru collects the ball. There is a fielder there. We're into the 14th over. Oshada comes down, but Ashane nicely bowls it away from the stumps and couldn't get underneath the ball. Again, tries to sweep, but changes mind. Gets only a single. Another decent over from Daniel. Seven runs conceded of his 1.5 overs. Drives well. A deep fielder. Tisaru collects it. Returns 5 of that. 59 for 3 after 14. It's another bowling change. Seems like strike bowler Sashika Dulshan played for Raghav CC back then. Sashika Dulshan probably playing for BRC now. He's gonna start his spell to Nipun Dhananjay. This partnership is 31 of 44 balls, and they were 28 for 3 at one stage. Now slowly by surely getting there and keeping the chase in the hunt. Run rate is pretty much okay, just about the wickets. Best bowling 6 for 99. I'm sure it's a 3-day game. If it's a 50 over, 10 overs, 99 for 6 is not to be. So Sashika Dulshan, decent bowler. Hails from Matra. South boy Dulshan. Straight with the arm. Not much turn in this pitch for even for Ashwin Daniel, we didn't see any amount of turn. Just goes with the arm and collects a single. Oshada is very good at it. To tap and run. Manages to get another single. Glides it away and collects a single. This stage of the match, HNB needs to get a wicket, otherwise they will slowly but surely get to 100, and then they have the batters to come, specialized batters like Sonal Dinusha and Lahiru Madhusanka. They can just get 80 or 70 easily. These 2 wickets need to be get out before 100, maybe 80. But Nipun Dhananjay looks very solid, and with that shot, Oshada Fernando looks solid too, and that's racing away for the boundary. A little bit of expensive over from Dulshan. Oshada likes it there and dispatched it easily. And it's 67 for 3. We are into the 50th over. $68 for 3 after 15 overs.
Well, while the players go walking for drinks, this is what happened earlier. Siobhan Daniel playing across the line. That could crash the stumps, and Avishka Fernando got out cheaply, flicking straight down to Pawan Sandesh at square leg. And then Lahiru Dara bat turning the bottom hand. Not a solid front arm. The top hand turning, and then he departs for 14 as well. Still 164 runs with 210 balls remaining. And these 2 batters have managed to got to a partnership of 40 runs for the 4th wicket. Experienced campaigners out there. Nipun Dhananjay very good on a situation like this. He loves to come in bat on a situation where he handles the pressure well. And then also the Fernando, experienced veteran player, the test cap player for Sri Lanka. So these 2 batters have setting the platform on this run chase for CDB. So we're back live after the drinks break. Still 164 runs needed for CDB. Ashen Daniel will continue. That's pitch outside the leg stump, probably. Yes, wide given. There's some sort of turn in that ball. It was pitched on the middle stump. There you see with the angle, probably. This looks very easy batting for these two batters. Not much turn on offer. The bowling doesn't seem to be much dangerous. They're just working it along into those gaps and taking those singles. They are cruising along. They look at the run rate. They have picked up the run rate. They were 40 for 3 in the first power play. And then they managed to gather 30 runs in the next 5 overs. Some turn. That is a very good ball. But couldn't prevent the single. Switch it straight to extra cover. Premeditated shot from Osada Fernando. Loves to go for those behind square shots, especially the sweep shot, the paddles. Very risky cricketer. On that occasion, he was trying a 9 for it. Changing his gears at the last moment. Osada Fernando. A quick single. That's good batting. They managed to get 4 runs so far in this over. They're very much aware of the field setup. They know the weaker arms, weaker fielders, getting those singles. Good bit of fielding off his bowling, Ashen Daniel, to prevent the single. 4 runs coming off his third over. 16 done. CDB 72 for 3. Sasika Dulshan will continue from the SSC grounds end. Was fairly expensive in his first over. Gave 9 runs. He loves those square shots. Got that late cut in towards the gap. Easy singles. Nipun Dhananjaya. He's a very, very quick character out there in the center, especially in the 22 yards. He's very quick among the wickets. This is easy pickings for these two batters. Just working around and getting those singles. Getting 4-5 runs and over. Good comeback delivery from Sashika Dulshan. Improvisation at its best. Loves the square of the wicket. Also the Fernando making room from the off stump. And there is he. In towards the gap. Very good shot. He's very much aware. Like I mentioned earlier, they're very much aware, both these two batters, where their fielders are. So working along towards the gaps, and Sashika Dulshan is among the pressurized bowlers. And this is the time that they're targeting one of the bowlers, and he's a little expensive. Into his second over, has given away 15 runs so far. Half-hearted appeal. Yeah, runs given off the bat. So with that single, well, yeah, let's take a look at it. Probably that was hitting the stumps, but probably he got backed on it. Then these two batters have got a 50-run stand in no time. Bowling looks suddenly very much easy, batting friendly wicket for them. Another expensive over. 8 runs coming off it. 17 done. CDB 80 for 3. So Ashen Daniel, he needs to strike. He needs to strike quickly. Break this partnership. He's bowling over the wicket. Well fielded, Janishka Pereira. I'm surprised Ashen Daniel bowling over the wicket to the left-handed Nipun Dhananjaya. Probably he is much aware that he's a very good offside player. Trying to bowl wicket to wicket. Yeah, that's the line he should be bowling at. Very good tactic. Nipun Dhananjaya loves width on the offside. This is good bowling. Bowling wicket to wicket. There's no turn at all. Very good ball again. A little bit a quicker one. And so far, a very silent over. 4 dot deliveries in Ashen Daniel's fourth over, in fact. Can Can he end on a high note with a maiden over? We haven't seen much of maiden overs so far in this game. Beautifully bowled. Brilliant over. What a comeback over. Ashin Daniel bowls a maiden. 18 done. CDB 80 for 3. Sashika Dulshan will continue. He's a little expensive. 2 overs 17 runs in his spell so far. He needs to support his partner from the other end. Ashin Daniel, 4 overs, just 12 runs with a maiden in the previous over. Attempt for a quick single. Denied by the batter, was the Fernando. Well, he was trying and eyeing that paddle shot. The sweep shot. There's a fine leg being placed and a front of square fielder as well, protecting the boundary on the leg side. This time he gets a single, because also the Fernando loves to score runs off behind the stumps as well as the square. Very good wristy player. Nicely driven along the ground. Yeah, good running. This is good batting. Back foot straight drive in the gap, pushing the first run hard. Managed to get a double. Couple of runs being added. Now what they're trying to do, it was a maiden over in the previous over. They're trying to catch up the runs from this over. Sashika Dulshan coming round the wicket, changing the angles for the left-handed Nipun Dhananjaya. Very good ball. That's a very good ball. Six runs being added to the 4th wicket so far. These two batters. Now HNB needs to grab a wicket. If not, they're in deep trouble. They had to wait until a batter does a mistake. Well, was there some bat on it? Certainly the ball's flying off the pad, but was there some inside edge? 19 overs done. CDB 84 for 3. Daniel continues to bowl from the over the wicket. 7 dot balls since he changed his lines. Bowling over the wicket towards Nipun Dhananjaya. Well, that's a short delivery. Punched nicely towards the gap. It looks like Durantunga is off the field. Well, I don't think he will return with that accident. He knocking his head. He's been substituted by Thisaru Wananayaka. So far, no news from the match referee or the umpires whether he's been replaced as a concussion sub. Lashin Daniel mixing his pace, bowling very good lines and lengths for both these batters. Haven't offered much. Just 13 runs been given off his bowling into his 5th over. He's kept it really tight. Janishka Pereira at short fine leg seems to be very, very busy. Very good fielder. Not letting Osunda Fernando get off the strike. A very decent over. Very good over. Just a single of Ashin Daniel's 5th over. Can he end it on a high note? Another very good over from Ashin Daniel. Just a single. He's bowled 5 overs for just 13 runs. And CDB, 85 for 3 after 20 overs.
$85 for 3 after 20 overs. The game is evenly poised at this stage because it's 147 in 30 overs, almost 5 runs per over. If they can manage to get to 140 odd, then it will be the batter's game. Slowly by surely, these two batters are going really well, especially Dhananjaya and also as well, going for his shots. And that's another boundary. See, they get these runs quite regularly, 3, 4, 5 per over. Suddenly, they will have the task to double digits. Then they have quite a few batsmen to come who are well experienced. Dulshan, tad expensive after he came into the attack, same as Tharduratnayaka. They have managed to get some runs out of him. It's not easy for the spinners, this pitch. Not much turn. You can see all the balls are going the other way. Same as Daniel. So what Daniel does is, he knows he's not getting much turn. He bowls as a leg spinner. The ball is going the other way. That's what Dulshan should do. That is too leg side-ish. Lucky for him, the fielder was right in place. End of 21 overs. 92 for 3. $92 for 3. 21 overs gone. Wicket or two here will probably put HNB on top. This partnership is worrying them. After 28 for 3, it has been 64-run partnership and with quick time as well. This is needed for Team CDB because attacking batsmen, 3 attacking batters, all in the hut. These two are normally very decent with anchoring the game. Anyway, they are doing their job. If they can win this match, CDB, then that means they have a lot of depth in their team combinations. Because after being 28 for 3. Oh dear. 5 wides. Neither one of them picked it up. Just tried to bowl a leg cutter. But a carom ball. No turn whatsoever. These are easy runs for the batters. And unlucky for Daniel. He's conceding runs. Oshada running out of patience, I see. He also a batter who needs a bit of runs. He knows the boundaries are pretty long. So he's trying his cute little shots to get boundaries. Not gonna be easy though. That's what Oshada should do. Get these singles. Rotate the strike. Give Dhananjay the strike. And then Dhananjay should do the same. Till the next 10 overs, probably. Then they know what sort of a situation they will be in. This is easy cricket. Good batting. And the 100 comes up. 100 for 3. Run rate is about 4.62. Same kind of run rate they need to win this game. So CDB now in a position where it's a normal 100 for 3 is a decent start for the game, but not 28 for 3. So they have come out of danger. Now it's about execution and playing smart cricket till the very end. One of these two should go on to make a big one. If not, probably both. Oh dear, oh dear. That was very close to the so-called Jayasena. No, that is Janishka. Did he put an effort? Let's see. In the air. Oh, no. Falling short. End of 22 overs. 101 for 3. The batters think getting some water. It's going to be a bowling change from the Sinhalese Sports Club end. Sithum Disanayaka, the wicket taker, has been introduced in hope of a wicket, since Ashika Dulshan was not that up to the mark. Good steady run up. The ball is pretty old now for Disanayaka's liking. But let's see whether Oshad tries to get a full shot. They're waiting till they do a mistake. Warm conditions easily can have a brain fade. Gets it away for a single. Samwasha on the field. He can roll over his arm as well with a off spin. Pitch Sri Lanka Under 19 World Cup with Charita Salanka and Wanidu Hasranga, Nairu Kumara. But he couldn't go on to play for Sri Lanka yet. Nipun Dhananjaya, on the other hand, he's a former Sri Lanka Under 19 captain. Wide being called from the umpire. Sithum Disanayaka, untidy there. He has come into the attack to get a wicket. But that was a decent ball. But unfortunately just outside the leg stump. So team CDB gets another run. Inside edge, just gets a single. The score moves up to 104. The loss of 3 wickets. So the Fair First Insurance and Melbourne Biscuit team has won the game, chasing 179, And they did that with only 4 wickets. So that has been a very, very good performance and a first game victory for Melbourne. Hiran Jayasundara, a former Josephian, has scored 75 runs. The other hand, there's another game. It's underway. Haley's got 209 in their 50 overs. BBK 107 for 7. So Haley's on top in that. Apart from those 2 games here at NCC, this game will go down to the wire if HNB can get 1 or 2 wickets from here. Gets a single. It's 105 for 3 after 23 overs. 127 needed of 162 deliveries. As I said, Samoa Shan can bowl some off spin. The captain decides, let's give him a chance. It's Samoa Shan. Decent start from Samoa Shan. Comes round the wicket. Gives away a single to the batter. Osha the Fernando. This time he goes downtown, clearing the mid-on fielder, and that's away to a maximum. That is the first maximum, I guess, to the team CDB. Wow. Dhananjay moves to 43 with that glorious hit. That was 6 in any ground because that went away towards the practice nets. No chance of catching that. He's playing proper cricket shots. That's more important. Up to now, 44. Good strike rate. No risk being taken. Goes past the outside edge there. Osha the Fernando on 33. Gets away another single. End of the over. 24 overs completed. It's 114 for the loss of 3 wickets. It will be Dissanayake to continue. Second over in his second spell. He's bowling his 7th over. The partnership is '86 at the moment. Quite a big partnership this is. Oshada has contributed 34. Gets away with that. Easy single. Seems like HNB are running out of options. No specialist bowler to get a wicket. The paces were good, but in the middle part of the innings, seems like they lack a bowler or two. Maybe a leg spinner. Both the teams didn't have a right arm leggy. That's a good bumper. No harm done though. 115 for 3. They're keeping up with the run rate. A lot of time left in this game. That's a huge hit. But not much connection properly. Maybe it didn't get the meat of the bat. Low in the bat. Collects 2 runs. Nevertheless, he's into 46 with that couple of runs. Nearing another important 50 for his team. If he can manage to get it. Another poor delivery from Dissanayake. Seems like he's tiring a bit. Wavered. Situm Dissanayake was excellent, impressive in the first spell. Yet to prove himself in the second spell. Good delivery. Straight to the mid-off fielder. Quick single from Dhananjay. Easily done. We are into the 25th over. Halfway done. They are almost 5 runs per over. Maybe HNB a 20-30 run shot of the target might cause them for their downfall. Collects another single. Five runs conceded of that over. It is 120 for 3 after 25 overs.
So halfway through CDB innings, the 120 for 3 with a 92-run partnership for the fourth wicket. Well, these two batters have set the platform well in this run chase, bringing their game into the experience count out in the middle. Listen to Fernando. He's on 36 and Nipun Dhananjay is just on the verge of a half century. But that ball, that angle that he creates, there's no turn, but the wicket seems to be very much slower here at NCC, but no turn. The ball taking away from the right-handed also the Fernando. That angle that he creates, Shamwashan. And they're trying hard, HNB, and defend this score. They were 28 for 3 at one stage. Well, it's very, very hot and humid still. It's been at 4 o'clock still here in Colombo almost. Still it's hot and humid. Yeah, that's good batting, Shamwashan. It's not been among the dangerous bowlers so far. The spinners have struggled to capture wickets. Like I mentioned earlier, out of the 13 wickets, 10 has been captured by the fast bowlers. This is very good batting from these two pairs. Pawan Sandesh got a 60. Another batter failing off for that short ball in HNB's batting innings in the first innings. Well, attempt for a quick single. Yes, no call. But no harm done. Fine, nicely to Sportylk, just another single, just 3 runs coming off the 26th over. CDB 123 for 3. But Shamidu Vijay Singha has brought himself into the attack, trying for a breakthrough, trying for a wicket. The skipper for HNB picked up a wicket earlier with the new ball to get rid of Avishka Fernando into his second spell. Well, not much offered for the seamers right now. I rather think that the wicket has got a little slower. The ball's not coming onto the bat. But it's not dangerous. It's just you need to bat along the line of the balls. Definitely the spinners have struggled so far. Well, Thardu Ratnage in the first innings, he conceded 57 runs and captured a wicket in his very last ball in the spell. Haven't seen the short ball option so far from HNB. Probably with the slowness of this track. They probably try to manage to grab a wicket. They need to do something. A breakthrough, couple of wickets will turn tables, but right now it's heading towards CDB's victory. Still 108 more runs, but still it doesn't seem to be much dangerous, the bowling attack. And these two batters are cruising along, inching for a 100-run partnership with Nipun Dhananjaya. He's at 48, not out. Batted brilliantly so far. And helping the cause of this run chase. Mashada Fernando, he's on 39. He's using his experience. Well, I was talking about the short ball. Well, it lands safe. That surprised Nipun Dhananjaya. If they need a wicket, they need to bring that short ball tactic. There you see, trying to pull it outside the off stump. Got a top edge. Ranmit Jayasena is going after it. Well, it lands safely. But I like to see the short ball option coming in place. Because there's nothing much on offer with the balls pitching up. Well, this is good running. This is absolutely brilliant stuff. Pushing the second one, taking Ashin Daniel at sweeper cover. So 4 runs coming off Shamil Vijay Singh's 6th over. 27 done. CDB 127 for 3. Shamwashan will continue from the far end. Nipun Dhananjaya, he's on 49. As well as the partnership, he's on 99. Slight mix-up, but the batters crossing comfortably. Well, with that single, Nipun Dhananjaya gets his half-century. Brilliant innings coming in that when the team needed a batter, a rescuer. And then with that single, they brings the 100-run partnership as well for the 4th wicket. Nicely set up. Outside edge. Trying to work it towards the towards the leg side. Also the Fernando Shamwashan doesn't want to spin the ball against him. Wants to take that ball away from the right-handed batter. Still 102 runs needed. Can HNB take a breakthrough, break this partnership? From the looks of it, seems to be very much comfortable. Well, was the Fernando attempt for a switch hit. Leg by given by umpire Deepa Gunawardana. So if these two batters bat for the next 6-7 overs, it's just a walk in the park for them. CDB going for glory with his star-studded side. Well, that's given out. They need a breakthrough. Yes, no call. And also the Fernando at the end, he departs. Commentators curse probably. There is no single at all for me. Yeah, very good decision. It's very short. Also the Fernando. Well, valuable knock. And 100-odd run partnership for the fourth wicket. Also the Fernando departs for 42. And after 28 overs done, CDB 131 for 4. Sonal Dinusha, the new batter walking in, is out in the middle because of the run out. They were searching for a wicket. HNB, it's not the bowlers, it's the feeling. Poor communication between the two batters. It was just a couple of yards off the fielder in towards his left side. Sonal Dinusha, 44 innings, 1,500 plus runs, 2 centuries. Very good batter. Recently got his test cap. Very good average, 62.68. So they were searching for a wicket, and then this run out happened the last ball of the 28th over. Much needed wicket for HNB. This is what happened. There was no single at all for me, definitely. Poor judgment by also the Fernando. Good clean collect by Sam Washan. He had to reach it. It was very well shot, also the Fernando. But valuable knock, 42 runs. Running in and banging it short. There's no pace at all. The wicket has got a little slower. I like to see Ashane Daniel bowling very soon. 2 left-handers out there in the middle. Get the off-spinner in. Make sure he uses his experience, his familiar territory for him. So they've done and got 1 wicket. If they can manage to get another wicket with 100 runs to play with, well, Chamita Vijay Singh coming running in, bowling round the wicket. That's a way down the leg side, wide given. If HNB can get another wicket, especially Nipun Dhananjaya at this stage, bringing another new batter, probably Lai Rumadhusankar, again they will have to go for a plan B. See, the short ball option works on this track, especially with a new batter walking in. Yet to get off the mark. And even Nipun Dhananjaya was struggling. Even he is at 50 runs now. Got a top edge, landed safely in no man's land. But interesting now, he's batting outside the off stump. There you go. Nicely punched towards the sweeper cover region. Sonal Dinusha, he's off the mark. Chamindu Vijay Singh runs in and bowls those short deliveries. Not the express character, not the nippy bowler. At this stage, Sithum Disanayaka is a bowler who bowls a short ball, but another bowler doesn't have much pace. There I see, probably wide given. No, it's two signal. Two short balls for the over. Now he's done bowling short. He can't bowl another one in this over. So he needs to change his lines and lengths. Front of square, pull straight to Sportylk. Well, he's been very good. Time in the ball, superbly Nipun Dhananjaya. And he's unbeaten. He's on 52 so far. Looks solid. He walked into the crease when the score was 22. Number 4 batter. Look at the way he started the innings. That was the first runs off his bat. Coming off for a boundary. Sheer timing. Lovely placement. That was a 6 off the bowling of Shammu Ashan. He looks very solid. Got a few boundaries and working those singles in that run chase. That partnership, crucial partnership for the 4th wicket was very much idealistic. And he's setting the platform for a victory for CDB. Good stop at cover point, but the batters eventually cross over for another single. He looks in good touch. Nipun Dhananjaya, young cricketer, captain of the emerging team. He's been involved in the Sri Lanka A team, knocking the door. Nicely placed towards the gap, running the first run hard. Yes, indeed. Couple of runs. Easy pickings for Sonal Dinusha. Another prolific batter. Promising cricketer. Sonal Dinusha. Plays for CCC currently. He has a good temperament. Sonal Dinusha takes time to settle in and then work in the ball in towards those gaps. Swept nicely front of square. Just another single. So 94 more runs, plenty of balls remaining. They have 6 wickets in hand. The tables have turned after that partnership of 100 runs for the 4th wicket between Nipun Dhananjaya and also the Fernando. Well, that's in the gap. And races to the boundary. And this is sheer timing. Placement, perfection. Short delivery, punching it hard into the gap. Look at the placement, timing, everything at its best. He looks very solid today. 30 done. CDB 142 for 4.
142 for 4. We are into the 31st over. Good run rate maintaining. Exactly 4.5 runs to get. Means 90 runs to get in 120. Looks like without taking wickets, it will be a walk in the park. $142 for 4. Daniel. That's a good shot. Gets a single. Inside edge, straight to the pad. No harm done. Straight away, Ashen Daniel into the attack. Gets away with that. Oh dear, oh dear. Poor delivery. And it's a wide. And wicketkeeper missed it as well. 5 wides. And that was a very, very bad miss. Tried to bowl the carom ball, but didn't happen. 4 runs to the making. Gets a nice delivery. Ashen Daniel searching for a wicket. Not to be there. 148 for 4. We are into the 31st over of the game. Almost 4 runs per over needed into the 31st over. Good delivery. That's the end of the 31st. 148 for 4. Gets another single with the start of the over. Gets another single away. And they are into the 150 mark. 150 of 4 wickets in the 31st over. Try to get a quick single, but no chance of it. Gets away with another single. HNB returns the ball and the score moves up to 152 with a loss of 4 wickets. Probably another single to round up the over. 32 overs completed. 153 for 4 wickets. And umpires call it for a drinks break. That was the wickets. That was plumb in front. Good connection, but straight to the man. Little juggle there. And this was a good catch as well. Those are the 3 wickets went earlier and then the run out. $154, 153 for 4. And we are back live with Ashin Daniel. Going to be introduced for his 8th over. Yet to get a wicket. Decent economy. 4 runs per over. Misfield and allowing them to get a couple of runs. $155 for 4 into the 33rd over. Not much turn there for Daniels. It's a conventional right arm off spinner. Cuts it front of square. Gets a single. Ashin Daniel is bowled well, but without any purchase, any help from the pitch. His home grounds, but not getting much turn. Dinusha straight away 16 balls and he got a start of 11 runs. So how quickly he gets adapted to the conditions. That kind of a player, Sonal Dinusha, is. Plays for CCC, captain of the team. In the next door. Gets a single quickly. Quick single. And ends the over. 5 off that 8th over from Daniel. 33 overs completed. 158 for the loss of 4 wickets. $74 needed of 102. That's the target. Cuts it into the deep region. Just a single. And the score moves up to 159 for loss of 4 wickets. Into the 34th over. Samoa Shan doing a decent job of bowling some overs, but with the economy is almost 6 runs per over. Need a better bowling than that. Maybe a couple of wickets to win the game for them. Not the dot delivery for Samu. Gets away with that. Substitute field. Tisaru Vaninayaka collects it. The score moves up to 160. Slowly by surely, these two batters doing it for CDB. Going gets easy at the moment. Samoa Shan slipped it. That's a dead ball. That kind of a day for HNB. It's a good ball. It's not an easy customer, Samoa Shan. Crafty bowler. Gets wickets somehow. Canny bowler, we can say. Shamu. Round arm delivery. Just 2 of that over. 30 runs of his 6 overs. It's 160 for 4 after 34 overs. Sashika Dulshan will be introduced. It's a bowling change. This is a do or die stuff from Dulshan because he's a left arm spinner. He's coming into the hands of the 2 left hand batters. So it's a tempting stuff for the Inusha and Dhananjay to go after him. This is asking for trouble, but this is the last nail in the coffin for them. Giving Dulshan a try. As I said, dancing shoes on from the very first ball. In the air, as I said, he will be in trouble because 2 left-handers will definitely go after him. First ball shimmy down the wicket and the second ball gets a boundary. Very well played from the batter, Nipun Dhananjay. He is the man who is steadying the ship at the moment. 65 of 77 balls. Came in at number 4 today. Pulls it beautifully straight to Sandesh. Sandesh collects it, returns it to the wicket keeper Sitara. Score moves up to 165. 3 balls remaining in this over. He's going 6 runs per over. It's a good shout, but no harm done. Tulshan. That's another good delivery. Gets away with a single. And the score moves out to 168 at the end of 35 overs.
Josh and Daniel will continue. His ball 8 overs, 33 runs. No wickets so far. Just 64 runs, 15 overs left, 90 balls, 4.27 runs per over. With 6 wickets in hand. And a batter batting handsomely out there in the middle, Nipun Dhananjaya. He's on 66. Well, leading edge, trying to whip it towards the leg side. So 37 runs so far into this 5th wicket stand. Doesn't seem to be much ineffective with the bowlers so far, taking on the spinners especially. Nicely placed into the gap. Just another single. Well, Nipun Dhananjaya anchoring the innings so far with that important partnership for the 4th wicket alongside also the Fernando 103 run partnership. He definitely struggled with this line, bowling over the wicket. Ashin Daniel is bowling stump to stump. With that angle, he is not creating anything on offer for Nipun Dhananjaya. He struggles when he bowls over the wicket. Ashin Daniel, he has bowled well, adjusted himself on this track, his home ground, and familiar territory, but he's empty in the wickets column. Just 2 runs coming off his 9th over. And CDB 170 for 4 after 36 overs. Just a 1 over from the SSC grounds end for Shashika Dulshan. He's been taken off and replaced by Shamwashan. He's bowled 6 overs, has given 30 runs so far. Spinners have struggled on this track. That's the downfall for HNB. The seamers picking up 3 crucial wickets inside the first power play. They were 28 for 3 at one stage. They played uppishly over extra cover into the gap. Running for the second run, easily completed. Nipun Dhananjay, he has been very, very good. A batter who can adjust himself in a pressure situation. It's driven uppishly along towards the long off. And he has moved to 70 so far with just 85 deliveries. Decent strike rate on this run chase. Anchoring the innings like you speak. He had some experience countered into the middle in that 4th wicket stand of 103 runs alongside Osada Fernando. That changed the game, shifted the gears for CDB. Played uppishly again towards the gap. Very well bowled. Slowish delivery. Mixing things up. But yet the spinners have struggled so much. We haven't seen much turn off this surface. Good over from Shamwashan. Just 4 runs of it. 37 done, 174 for 4. Sachin Daniel will bowl his last over. Just 4 runs below. He has conceded 35 runs so far, but hasn't managed to gather any wickets so far. Well, that's a big hit. Taking on Sachin Daniel, coming down the track, whipping it towards that wide mid-on region. Brilliant shot from Sonal Dinusha. Gets his first 6. Probably now. They must be thinking, okay, now it's time. Change the gears to third or the fourth gear right now. Moment he saw Ashane Daniel tossing that ball up, coming down the track and hoisting it over. Brilliant shot. Well, with that single, they bring up the 50-run mark for the 5th wicket. Well, attempt for a sweep shot, completely missed by the keeper as well. He struggled with that line, bowling over the wicket. Nipun Dhananjaya is a very good, strong offside player. Another very good partnership, probably. And this is what I was talking about. He's really uncomfortable when Ashane Daniel bowls over the wicket and bowls it just stump to stump. Quicker one, nicely punched towards the gap. The required run rate has dropped down to 3.97, below 4. So that partnership of 100 runs has done the curtains for HNB for sure. So Ashane Daniel is done for the day. 10 overs, 43 for no wickets. And 38 overs done. CDB 183 for 4. Shamwashan will continue. Another bowler, the spinner, who's wicketless so far. Slightly square arm. They have struggled to manage to capture wickets in the middle frame because the spinners have not got any wickets. That's the downfall for HNB so far. And the batters have done a tremendous job for CDB in this run chase. Now just 48 more runs, 70 balls left, plenty of time, plenty of wickets in hand as well. Making some room. Nipun Dhananjaya trying to go for a big shot over extra cover, probably didn't get the elevation. Another ace single. So the batters of CDB have succeeded and holding their nerves when they were 28 for 3. Especially with the likes of Nipun Dhananjaya, who's out there in the middle. Very calm and cool character. A lot of temperament as well. That's a wide, definitely pitching outside, way outside leg stump. The wickets were dislodged, probably the glove of the wicket keeper Sitara Hapuhinna. From the looks of it, it's curtains for HNB. The key bowlers have not captured any wickets, especially the spinners. 6 runs coming off Shamwa Shan's 8th over. And 39 done. CDB 189 for 4. Well, Situm Disanayaka has been brought into the attack by the skipper. And to his 3rd spell, the only successor, captured 2 wickets with the new ball. Bowled brilliantly. But the spinners have struggled. Definitely the spinners have struggled. Short delivery start up with. Probably losing his stiff body. Very warm and humid out there, but now there's a cool breeze across the ground. Pulling it into the gap, gets a boundary. Well, Situm Disanayaka, not the express fast bowler, and the wicket has deteriorated as well. Not much quick, no express pace, short delivery, rocks back, and pulling it uppishly into the gap though. Safely placed. Another boundary for Nipun Dhananjaya. Well, again into the pitch, slow, bowling those short deliveries. Yeah, umpire Deepal Gunawardana mentioning it's 1 over the shoulder. They're trying to bring that tactic in and bowling those short deliveries, banging it into the pitch. Well, pulled handsomely over mid-on, but there was not much power in it. There was some height to land over the mid-on fielder. But the distance, just a couple of runs, pulled it nicely. For a moment I thought it's going to be a boundary. Well, the intentions are clear. The fast bowler is trying to bowl short at Nipun Dhananjaya. His anticipation is very high. Well, what a shot. Over extra cover. Now he has shifted gears into the fifth one. Expensive over Situm Disanayaka. And his spell and his figures are going to get a little ugly. Look at that shot. Over extra cover. Stand and deliver. He loves the offside, mind you. Well, another one played uppishly. Well, that's good fielding. Certainly saving 2 runs. Pawan Sandesh. Expensive over. 13 runs coming off from Situm Disanayaka's 8th over. Look at that shot. Reminds me of Sanat Jayasuriya. The way he cuts it. Beautiful. Well held. Saved 2 runs.
It's 202, and oh, that's a lucky escape for Sonal Dinosha, and they have managed to get a couple of runs there. The score moves up to 204. 28 needed of 59 deliveries. Walk in the park. So 3 runs per over. That is easy going of this caliber kind of batsman. Pulls it by Dinosha, gets a single easily, and they rotate the strike. Nipun Dhananjaya has 16 runs for his century. If he goes with his pace right now, you don't have to worry about getting it. He will definitely get, because he is the man who's getting most of the runs, and that is another beautiful leg cut and all the way for the boundary. So now he needs 12 of 23. So good batting from Nipun Dhananjaya. Gets it away again. And that's going to be another boundary. He's going to finish in a canter. This over already 11 runs. What a good batting this is from Nipun Dhananjaya. He's into the 90s, the dangerous, the nervous 90s. Gets it away, gets it for another boundary. What is happening here? He's just running away with the game. Sashika Dulshan has been expensive. 17 runs, or rather 15 runs of the over already with 3 boundaries. Dhananjaya is on 96. "15 runs to get." Finally a dot ball ends the over. 41 completed, 217 for 4. Samoa Shan, bowling change. Fast bowler has been changed. And Ashan comes in. Easy single. He gets away the single. Gives the chance to Dhananjaya to go bang bang. He might finish this 100 with a boundary, I guess. Because he is in that mood. He was 84 and he continued with 3 boundaries. So he can do it with another boundary, getting it to 100. They're bringing in the field as well. And that is close. That was very close. Umpire signaled bat. Replay. He showed the bat, but I don't know. I didn't see it properly. And that cuts it for a couple of runs. And he gets to 98 with that couple. Good stuff from Sandesh. Oh, he gets a single. The wait is continuing. Maybe he has to wait till the next over to get it. "11 runs needed." After losing 28 for 3. What a stage they are in right now. 221 for 4. Only 1 wicket went between those 190 odd runs. 193. Just 1 wicket went. That kind of a team they are. End of the over. It's 221 for 4.
Well, he's on 99. Nipun Dhananjaya. Shashika Dulshan will continue. He's very expensive today. 6 overs, has conceded 46 runs, bringing in the field. The square leg is coming right at the 30-yard. And he gets it. Take a bow, Nipun Dhananjaya. What a brilliant knock. He walked into the crease with 2 down for just 22 runs and anchored the innings so far for a victory. And they are on the verge of another victory. CDB, the star-studded side. What a brilliant knock, young man. Nipun Dhananjaya. Absolutely outclassed and handled the bowling very well in the middle stage of the innings. Swept nicely front of square. Sonal Dinusha. He moves to 34. So now the target has been reduced to single figures. Just 9 runs needed. A very rare dot ball from Sashika Dulshan. And Nipun Dhananjaya slowly taking those singles. He should be unbeaten here. Doesn't like to throw his wicket away at any stage. What a brilliant knock from Nipun Dhananjaya. Completely outplayed the bowling. He handled himself, adjusted into this track, especially the run chase, the partnership for the 4th wicket alongside Jose Fernando, and now this partnership is also 94 runs. Got some bat on it and gets a boundary. Poor bowling from Sashika Dulshan. Well, now it's just 3 more runs for victory for CDB. Straying down the leg side, he just needs a flick of it. Yes, indeed. Where the spinners have struggled on this day, especially at this track. And the HNB spinners, they have not managed to take a single wicket. After the fast bowlers managed to take 3 wickets in the first power play, then there was a run out to get rid of Jose Fernando. Apart from that, the 2 batters out there have handled the troops, the bowlers of HNB pretty well. And now they're just 3 runs short of the victory. So Sham Washan will continue. Probably it will be the last over of today's proceedings. A flighted delivery. Well, it's Nipun Dhananjaya. He's Zodiac sign, probably a star-studded team. Definitely the star is on his side. Nipun Dhananjaya. Gets an easy single. That's his second 100 stand of this run chase. And these 2 batters have done a tremendous job as well. Well, in both partnerships, Nipun Dhananjaya was the major contributor. Definitely. He's the player of the match for me. Just 1 more run needed for CDB to clinch the victory, and gets a single easily. So a 6-wicket win for CDB here at NCC against the HNB. And 6.2 overs to spare. What a brilliant performance. Overall performance. After winning the toss, opted to bowl first, restricting HNB for a moderate target score on this track here at NCC for 231. And at one stage, they were 28 for 3. And Nipun Dhananjaya, what a tremendous innings he has played. Brilliant knock. Working along towards the gaps, playing strokes, full face of the bat. And Nipun Dhananjaya getting 100. He looks as fresh as he just walked into the crease. Very fit cricketer. That is the batting card for CDB. Lairudara, Siobhan Daniel, Avishka Fernando getting out cheaply at the first power play in their run chase, and Nipun Dhananjaya walked in, and look at that numbers. 106 runs in 109 balls with 10 boundaries and a 6, and also the Fernando contributing as well with 42 runs, and Sunal Dinusha doing the finishing touches with just a solitary 6 and working along those singles in his innings with 24 extras and 43.4 overs. CDB chasing the target of 232 with the fall of just 4 wickets and winning this game by 6 wickets. Well, the bowlers, apart from Situm Disanaik, nothing much to talk about. Shamidu Vijay Singh, a solitary wicket for him, but the spinners definitely they struggled here. Shashika Dulshan, very expensive. Ashin Daniel bowled brilliantly, but getting a little expensive in the latter part of his overs. And look at that fall of wickets. They were 28 for 3, and then 103 run partnership, and then 101 run partnership for the 5th wicket. Finishing touches were done perfectly by the CDB batters. Well, the star-studded side came in for a run chase of 232 runs. Didn't have the promising start. They were 3 down, 3 wickets falling. Siobhan Daniel and Lahiru Dara, Avishka Fernando not getting a start. Got a few boundaries from Lahiru Dara, but still they were struggling to get going. He got 2 boundaries, 2 nice shots on the offside. This is a Siobhan Daniel playing across the line, poor stroke making. Then Avishka Fernando holding on to a catch there at square leg. Nipun Dhananjaya walked in, and look at the way he started. From that moment onward, he was unstoppable. And then Lahiru Udara getting out cheaply at short mid-wicket. And then that partnership came with Osanda Fernando and Nipun Dhananjaya. Look at that shot. Oh, lovely shot from Osanda Fernando. And then he get along with that partnership of 103 runs. That was the only 6 from Nipun Dhananjaya. He looked astonishing today. Brilliant batting. Got to his half century. And this happened. The run out. Unnecessary run out. Also the Fernando. He could have had a half century as well. And look at the timing and placement of this batting innings. Love to watch this guy bat. Nipun Dhananjaya. He was brilliant out there. And then Sunal Dinusha walked in and he got a big 6 as well. And they anchored the innings in this run chase for another 101 run partnership. He's connecting well today. Nipun Dhananjaya. Look at that cheeky shots as well. Got so many boundaries. 10 boundaries in his innings. And got a beating. Definitely Shashika Dulshan is very expensive. 54 runs in his 7 overs. And Nipun Dhananjaya, that's the single. He got to his 100. Brilliant inning. Take a bow, Nipun Dhananjaya. Brilliant knock. And eventually they're chasing it down after 28 for 3 pretty easily with 6 wickets. And winning the game comprehensively at the end. That's the winning run for CDB. A 6-wicket win. Definitely they have showed their true colors here at NCC in the opening day of this league stage. The match summary: Pawan Sandesh got a half century. He looked good. 60 runs. Ranmit Jayasen and Dovidi Ranatunga got some runs on board. Pramod Madhushan, Ishita Vijayasundara was very effective with the short ball, picking up 3 wickets apiece. And then the run chase. CDB 232 for 4 in 43.4 overs. Nikpun Dhananjaya unbeaten, 106 of 109 balls. Player of the match for sure. And also the Fernando and Sonal Dinusha chipping in with 40s and 30. And the bowlers for HNB, Sidhum Disanayaka, the only successor, picking up 2 wickets for 43 runs. And at the end, CDB winning this game comprehensively by 6 wickets. Well, that's it from here at NCC. And we will see you with live action on Sporty.lk as well as Papare TV on Dialogue TV channels on Friday the 5th with some crunching games coming up. And until then, it's good night and goodbye from the Combox.